Okie doke. Oh no, I didn't play the intro music on the menu. The menu music, Satch. There we go. YouTube VODs are going. Shush. So, anyone who happened to miss any of yesterday, I know. Hang on. Look. Hang on. I'm gonna give you main menu music because I'm only gonna give you the quick recap. So far, we're in the Shivering Isles. There's a mad god, the god of the mad, god of madness. I don't know. He's there. We're just doing jobs for him right now. We've relit the fire. Your love is my only desire. We've relit the fire for him that apparently will. I can't remember what it'll do, but anyway, we had to do it. There's a thing called the Grey March, which essentially is Jigalag, who seems to be... Shit, what's his name? Sheogorath. Sheogorath's, like, counterpart, who's completely about order. Every era apparently comes in and wipes everything clean and sets it back to order. And that is the Grey March. There you go, have some epic music.
Tidings and welcome.
Hello. So there you go, there's the fire we lit. And he's basically saying, I want you to stop him. I want you to become me.
Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats.
I thought he had no pants on. Because of the shadow and the color of them. I thought he was just wearing, I thought he was like full on commando. Because he is mad, so it would kind of make sense. 8% twice? No way. No way. Oh, that was laggy.
Tidings and welcome.
Tidings. But yeah, so we've just finished a big old quest and we ended just in time. Just at the right point to end the quest, basically, because it just made sense. So we're about to pick up another one. We're pushing the main story with it as well. Oh, by the way, anyone who hasn't seen the update,
another sheep
very quick.
To the flock.
We start 6 minutes 54 and seconds. That's the clock starting for Friday. And I've got a shitload of dice rolls to do, which I'll do at the start of that stream.
Another sheep returns
so
to the flock.
It's going to be probably close to 8 hours as starting time. So Friday will be a nice long one. Reminder, we're starting a bit early as well. Starting a bit early. 9 PM my time.
You're talking to me. You should be talking to the priests. You can't be doing both, can you?
Wait, what?
Neat trick if you could.
Wait, what?
Ta, come visit again.
I'm supposed to talk to the priests. Okay, my bad. Really? Been directed by Sheogorath to become... Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. That's what we've got to do. We have to become one of the... Basically the ruler of one of the 2 zones. So, north or south, mania or dementia. What do we want? Do I do mania or dementia? I've kind of stayed with mania most of the time because dementia makes me sad. But what if I was the ruler? I could make it less sad. We got blessed. Wait, I can get blessings here. Is that undone? It has undone half of my... Oh my god, I had some permanent damage. I had some permanent damage to my stats. But because I'm a no good person... Where's my infamy? My infamy was like way too high, so I couldn't pray to any of the gods. I couldn't go to the temples of the 9. So I've had permanent damage to my stats for ages. Your dementia. Mania is more fun.
And welcome.
Hello.
The great torch shines with
We'll
the
go
pure
Mania.
light of mania. You chose well. In accordance
ping
with
the
the
Discord?
ancient tradition. Receive now
I
the
did,
raiment
okay.
of Arden Sul
Good,
in
good.
honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
It's just sad and you spend lots of time trying to find where you left your glasses. Too real. Not that I wear glasses. That being said, I probably should wear glasses. I think I probably need glasses. Only for my left eye, though. My left eye is not as good as my right. Okay, I need to replace a duke. Guys, we're becoming a duke.
Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages.
That got me a little
We
bit.
celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
Yay, I love bliss. Further, that got me a little bit. And I genuinely wouldn't have even noticed that it got me. Right? But because I was drinking my coffee, I moved just enough that it changed how I had to drink. So it did get me. How's it going, man? How's, Jesus, I nearly said Friday. It's nowhere near Friday. I'm sorry. How's Tuesday been treating you, mate? How's the week going? Did you used to work as a carer? Oh, God, so you've genuinely seen, like, actual dementia up close. Yeah, it's not easy for anyone to be around at all. Not just, like it's not easy for the person dealing with it, but also the people around them. Okay, so what is the ritual of accession, sir?
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Just tell me what to do, I guess. I don't want the whole history. Is it a long history? You've helped try and find the glasses, yeah. Busy day, too hot. Wait, what temps are you dealing with? We aren't getting the heat right now. Let me just, you know what, I'm gonna look. What is it, right? What am I gonna be dealing with this weekend? Because, yeah, highs of 18 today, which aren't too bad. Tomorrow is 20. Thursday is 24. Friday is 27. Saturday is 29. Like, every day is just getting a little bit hotter. Friday is the day we're doing the big, long-ass stream as well. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be hot. Dude, it's still gonna be over 20 degrees when I start at 9 p.m. Jesus. Oh, lordy. Fans are gonna be on. Yeah, we've had a little reprieve with the heat. It's gotten a little cooler. Yeah, just tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
So I gotta murder a guy by getting him really drugged up. As the current ruler to commit suicide. Oh no, I don't have to kill him. But he has to. Yeah, but wait, I thought suicide was like a punishable thing. Because they've got the hill of suicide. Why would the ruler do that? Like, why would they do it at all? What? I don't get it.
Another sheep.
Anyone who's played through this DLC, how far are we through it? Do I have to learn? Okay, so do I feel like I have to speak to both. I have to learn.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
Because it says I have to speak to him. Yeah, what's the ritual of accession for you guys? Because Mania is dangerous and you can party to death. No, it's fair. It is.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
I don't want to hear the history, no. Just tell me what I've got to do.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented.
I don't know what that means,
To
mate.
become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
Jesus.
Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath.
So I either have to have someone commit suicide and destroy their heart, or I have to kill someone and take out their heart.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost?
I don't.
Suicidal?
I don't get
Just let me know.
why. I've made a decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose.
Yeah?
Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back.
I mean, that makes
One
sense.
choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid.
That's what I'm always trying.
So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia?
I'm not good at it
The
necessarily.
suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Thaydon, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps.
Is it?
Maybe you'll live through this. Thaydon's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaydon loves surprises.
Oh, yay! Surprises! I'm sure he's really happy. I'm sure he's gonna be so
We
happy.
will speak when your task is complete.
Man, my chat is doing that connection thing again. Over and over. Welcome to the chat room. So, apologies if I'm delayed. Because the last time that happened, I didn't miss any messages, but messages were really delayed and coming through for me. Wait, I didn't have a marker. I was just heading to Thaydon. Did I need to speak to the guy? Oh, I don't have any markers. I should begin asking around New Sheoth. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god, we gotta drug the man. Oh, this is way more awkward than having to actually kill someone.
How may I serve?
Wait, I'm in the wrong place, really, aren't I? Let's go to the grounds. But yeah, if you're also having any issues refreshing, the page should sort it, because it seems to have sorted it for me. We want to go this side, and then we've got to ask people in his court. I might just have to wait until the daytime, though, because, I mean, I'm running around in the middle of the night right now.
Speak quickly.
Hello. I know that you're his guard and stuff, but how do I... Never mind.
Go.
It's like, how do I drug your leader to death?
Hurry, before everything falls on top of us.
Thaydon. Oh my god, see, look, I helped this guy. I helped him out. I found him somewhere to sleep that wasn't near walls.
If I were you, I'd check with Thaydon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Let's go kill a duke. In-game. That almost turned into let's go fly a kite. Just a little awkward. Just a smidge. Murder 96, nice. Wait, I haven't done murder. Shit. My bad. Wait, what time is it in game? Midnight. Okay, so let's just wait until... We'll wait until morning. There we go. Dude, that throws me every time when it's like, Duskfang has been removed. Because I genuinely did not realize that it becomes Dawnfang and then switches to Duskfang. Wait, okay. I don't think Thaden's in here, so that's good, because that'd be awkward.
How can I help
Asking her about how do I reliably poison your boss when he literally would be sat in this chair here.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
How do I, oh. Pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Okay, so what's his daily routine? Chose the right moment to pop in. Have you played the DLC, Chai? I've never seen any of it. We're murdering a duke. You haven't? Oh, spoilers. To be fair, I'm making a choice. I didn't have to. But yeah, I'm murdering a duke. I'm gonna poison him. Okay, so tell me about his daily routine then.
At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him.
Okay. So let's just yap. You and me, Wide Eye, we're gonna yap. I'm gonna tell you loads of jokes. And then you're gonna like me, and then you're gonna tell me. Yeah? Okay, she likes jokes. She likes admiration. She doesn't like coercion.
You're big. Where'd you get? I like you too.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. You can. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Shush.
That's great. You're full of it.
Perfect.
You're a big fat liar. I like.
I'm not a liar.
Oh, it's good. Is that so?
82, nice.
I like you.
Oh, I forgot I've got a free rotate.
Oh, don't make me. I like that a lot.
Are you so good at this mechanic? Dude, I watched so many people do this before I'd ever played. And like, I just started, because I was not paying attention and people are just like, click, click, click. And I never knew what they were doing. But then I realized, once I played it myself and got an actual explanation, I was like, oh my god, it's so simple. Like, it just clicked for me. And all it is, just like, try and get your 1 on the bad, and then ignore nothing. Don't worry about anything else. Try and get 1 on the bads, and then just get the bit, again, take whatever is the biggest you can on the others. So don't try and focus on getting 4s, necessarily. Just try and get your 1s. And sometimes what will happen is you end up getting 1s on the bads, and 4s on the...
For me. Alright, I get it.
On the goods. That makes sense. That's how I go about it. I forgot that I have a free rotate because I've gotten really good at my speech now.
Very
Not really
well.
good.
I see little harm in telling you.
Yeah.
After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss.
Special
Around
errand.
8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's taste.
What's the special errand? Tell me about this green mote. We're gonna use the green mote to overdose him. We literally have to murder him.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
Nah, but you can trust me, right?
A select few, such as myself, know the silo's location.
Well, that'll be the
However,
special.
We are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would...
Okay, so we don't need to,
Farewell.
So I'm guessing... Why did it go down here? Why-Dye described to me a bit of her routine. I'll need to find where she gets green mote from. Yeah, the special errand at noon every day, so I guess I'm literally just gonna stand around for 3 hours. And then we'll follow her. Wherever she goes.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yeah, welcome. Thanks. Sneaky time. I'm so bad at sneaking. All my stats are incredibly good except sneak.
Speak, sister.
Wait, she's gonna be... Do I just wait another hour? Okay, I'm gonna wait another hour. It'll be noon. But like... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, she's coming this way. To be fair, I don't think she'd be suspicious of seeing me here. I haven't said this in a minute, but it I should have waited. It genuinely, like, I find it immersion breaking that every door has the exact same sound. I really don't think it matters if I'm sneaky in this bit, but I need the practice. Because my sneak's like level 30 or something. Super sneak, I wish I was. Life would be easier. Though I did do the Thieves Guild. We've completely done the Thieves Guild in the main game, and I did most of that not being sneaky. I just brute forced it and ran into places, and took what I was supposed to take and then just ran away, and then paid the fine. But so long as you handed in the stuff that you were supposed to steal before you got caught, it was no problem. So for the most part, I just ran in and took stuff. Brute force, no sneak. Where is she going? Seems like it's somewhere in the palace still. Oh, secret entrance? I followed Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point and see what she does. Yeah, secret entrance. Oh, I'm actually paused. Fancy. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the drug without getting caught. Well, I gotta wait till she gets out first. Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh my God! Okay,
Diaz!
what's happening? Everybody stay calm.
Hello.
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Diaz? What were you up to today? Are you still mapping Check's quest? Welcome. Hello. Guys, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Sane. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, thanks for getting that one. Shigmund. You love that raid, hello. Thanks. Well, come on in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm saying I'm a variety guy. I'm trying to push to the end of Oblivion at the moment. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Well, come on in, Husky. Hello. Guys, if you don't know Diaz, I don't know where you've been. Diaz is a huge regular here. Surely. We're currently on a mission to kill a duke. We doing some murderings. Hey, Sheena. Hello. You're out of it today. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I know that feeling. I've been a little out of it. So I woke up and was like, I've struggled remembering what day it is for most of the time. Gotta get food. Yeah, no worries, Diaz. Go look after yourself. Thanks for the raid. Give me some time. You'll have a run to show for your efforts. Nice. Me all the time. I hope you're doing well aside from being a little out of it. I want to wait another hour. Just cause the woman just went in there, right? And I have to do this without getting caught. Oh. Shit. I gotta put sneaky clothes on. Well, I'm glad to hear that one. I'm glad to hear that one, Sheena. Super sneak. I'm encumbered though. Quite heavily, so I can't deal with that massively. Map. Oh god, the marker's like... So, look at how far the marker is away. Ah, shit. Okay, screw it. You know what we're doing? I'm going to fail the mission the first time. Just make it so I can run. Stop looking at my naked body. I'm not helping by not putting... There we go. I put all the other arm... Oh no, the feet! You don't get the feet for free, guys. There we go.
You thought you...
Oh.
Then we'll settle this the old way.
Yeah. I guess I do have to just, like... sneak into the alcove and sit and wait. Or something. Maybe. But I'm gonna do it without. I'm gonna do it without the armor. Because it's too slow and it's painful. Oh. I've harvested some green moat. But it's unrefined.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demand... Then we'll...
How did she...
Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
I'm just doing this to see where the marker is. You know, little hacks, you know. Oh, it's just in here. This is unrefined
Somebody
though.
help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! Put that... Stop! You treacher.
Ah, shut up.
Vulture.
Ma'am? Ma'am, I'm busy stealing.
Yeah.
Oh. It's that I have to do. Obtain 2 doses. Do they count as stolen? Hang on. 'Cause if they don't count, they don't count as stolen, so I can...
For the Mad God!
Shit, I can't run away because they're just going to attack, aren't they? Okay, if I leave and come back... I'm trying to figure out how I can cheese this. I'm not good at sneak. Stealth is not my forte in this game. In some games I can do stealth, but in this one, If it's an actual stealth game, I'm usually alright at it. Can we just have a chat? Because I'm supposed to like sneak in now. I'm wondering if I can brute force this. Like, sneaking. I don't think it'll let me. I'm sneaking into the kitchen. They won't be suspicious about any of the food that I touch while they're chasing me down to kill me, right? Yeah, I have invisibility potions and stuff. Well, I have an invisibility potion. I might have 2. But when I talk about cheesing, I'm talking like... To me, cheesing is when you're sort of abusing mechanics.
For the Mad God!
I wouldn't say, like in my mind, I wouldn't class
Kneel before
just
the
using a
saints.
potion as a cheese, because that's just using the mechanics in the game.
For Sheol-Goraf, Aita Oriol, for the Mad God. Aita Oriol, for Sheol-Goraf. Kneel
the other
before
one.
the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Oh, so it's an extra host game on. Proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock.
Before the saints.
That's the
Kneel before
problem.
the saints.
I can't just wait for 8 o'clock though.
Kneel
You're bored
before
and
the
have no
saints.
power? Dude, I saw in your Discord, you've got no power today? What the hell? What's that? Is it like maintenance or something? Or like avoiding... Or is it like brown out type of stuff? Oh no, I know what Chameleon does. I know what Chameleon does, Diaz, don't worry. This is me kind of testing how broken the game is. To see how much it lets you just kind of brute force and get through shit. Did some electrical room. Oh. Like for your complex. It's probably good. It's probably a good thing. You don't want them to avoid doing that sort of stuff, I think. Like doing necessary upgrades and maintenance on electricals. I think you want them to do that. Because that's when you get worse power outages.
Take that!
Wait, why are they attacking me? You're not the same people. Well, that's weird. I thought this area would be safe. They couldn't have done it while I was in France. I mean, I don't think so. But I'm not in your electrical company or complex management, so you'll have to put your request in writing and I'll answer you in 4 to 5 business weeks. I get the impression that they are not going to chill. Because these guys are everywhere. I'm gonna leave my town. Leave town. Yeah, I'm leaving town and gonna try and get away from them and come back. Otherwise, I have to sneak, and I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to sneak, but it's fine because I do. Like I said, I've got an invisibility potion. I just kind of want to see if it lets you brute force it, because it's fun. Oh, I know. I just have to get out of their like aggro radius. Because by adding sprint, they broke the game. Can you run until you can rest? Oh yeah, I know. I just have to get away, but some of them I have to get long enough away so that they're not chasing. I can see them there, but I've got other dudes because there's enemies everywhere on this map. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing in this sense. I have brute forced this game several times. Maybe not in this, not just in this way. Like my whole Thieves Guild experience was brute forcing. We got the yeah, exactly. It's GTA. We got the 5 stars. Done that 3 times in the real world. Johan just out here admitting crimes. On the bright side, I can sprint forever. I'm hoping what will happen is I run away, and then I fast travel back, and they just approach me to arrest me, and I'll just be like, yo, I'll pay the fine, yeah, no problem. It's only a crime if you get caught. What is it if you don't get caught? Where's my energy bar? Oh, I'm so fit that sprinting doesn't take any kind of stamina. So when I'm running away, I can sprint literally forever. Because I've maxed out the skill. So only jumping costs me stamina. Which I do as I go across the water. If you don't get caught, you didn't see nothing. If you don't get caught, if you don't get caught, it's just a sin. Valid. Said he can't sprint forever. No, I can't. Because I'll have to jump. So eventually I'll have to stop sprinting. Because jumping will do that. But I can sprint almost forever. Okay, now I'm going to have to kill the other shit that's in the area. And I think I'll be able to fast travel now. Yep. Oh, it's at 8. It is at 8 PM though. Oh, it glitched a bit then. Let's have a look. Let's go, 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 go. No, wrong way. Dude, I went so far. They're going to arrest me, right? They're not going to attack. They're just going to try and arrest me, which is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an arrest. Put my sword away. I'm only here to commit a murder in a specific way.
Cylorn is ours at last, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Dope. You don't even want to arrest me. This is kind of what it's been like. Doing the Thieves Guild stuff. I just brute forced all of that. I don't think I stole anything. I think I did maybe a couple of thefts, as I was supposed to do. But most of it, I just ran. Grabbed and ran. I've entered the main hall in the House of Mania, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effects of the green moat overdose. I should. I'm literally just stood. I can't move.
Yes, I feel especially delighted this evening.
He's very
At this
high.
time, I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Oh my, what is this? Oh, this is a surprise. Oh boy. I am so shocked. After Théoden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. I've obtained Théoden's drug-tainting blood. Now I've got to go back to Salem. So whatever. I think that's how you say it. Sacculum. I don't know. No idea. You're hungry? You should eat.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'm good at advice. I think I slept funny. My shoulders, like... It feels like it needs to crack.
Oh!
Good advice is good. True. That's deep. You should write greeting cards. So, anyone who missed it, the point of doing all this was so that I can take his place. Because that's what Sheogorath wants.
Tidings and welcome.
Hello, I'm gonna be your new boss, mate. Yo, his blood's doing some weird, freaky shit. I don't like the idea of us doing blood magic. Not gonna lie. It's weird that there was no sound to that.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle.
The way it does that.
The blood of Thaden has
Sends me
been
dizzy
consumed
sometimes.
by Ardensul's will, and all of Mania
whiplash.
welcomes you with open arms.
Nice.
I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles.
Thanks.
May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
I'll try.
May
Okay, bye.
Ardensul enrich your mind and guide your
Alright.
heart.
Yo, I just realized Sheogorath is pretty short. He's a pretty small guy. Because my character is... He's a Nord, but I made him as small as Nords can be. So... You know... Sheogorath, even though he's a god, he made himself small. Because you would assume that he can... Like, actually... change his physical appearance. Like, he can change everything. I haven't done a murder today. 35, nice. I didn't add to my own pain. I love it.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now,
it?
on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Wait, what? Hold up, what?
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me.
What is happening?
Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Guards?
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
That was an awkward
Hold your
pause with the...
tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office?
Itchy
I
teeth
suggest
sounds
you see
gross.
to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Changes in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep.
She's a
Bathe
brave
in
lady.
its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
Yo, she has like butterflies just
Do this.
coming off
There
her.
has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Or are they just in
Then go,
here?
Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do.
He's a good voice
I'll
actor.
go.
He does a good job.
The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
Oh.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies
Shit.
of order.
It's a coup. What the fuck was she doing? She ran at us. I'm still so close to him. This is really awkward. He's like staring right at us. Can't even vacuum and it's your favorite chore. Is it actually? I hate vacuuming. Tell everyone what vacuum is in Deutsch. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve that knowledge. Okay? They gotta earn that. It's very secretive and coveted knowledge or something. I don't know. Chicken refried. Oh, is that what you're on at the moment? That's nice. My mum used to love chicken and egg fried rice. That was like her go-to every time she got a what's it called? What else did she get? black bean sauce. She loved black bean sauce as well. I say loved in the past tense because I don't know if she still does. She's alive. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementrig, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Sakellum, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath. We're so close.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you?
I mean, a little bit.
I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
I mean, that's true. I mean, Sheogorath, he comes back every time. Right? He don't die, he just has to rebuild, which he's fed up with doing, but like... worst that can happen is it all goes to pot again.
I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming.
I'm not.
You now have the power to summon golden saints.
That's dope.
They've always served the Duke of Mania.
That's actually dope.
The bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
Seen some things today that are actually making you want to see the Superman movie in the theater. Oh, really? I mean, I don't think that it's James Gunn. He's gonna do a decent job. He's gonna make a decent movie. You would expect, because you know his record kind of gives that indication. Like the trailer that you posted the other day, Sigmund. It looked good. I just watch it and go, why did you get rid of? Why did you why did you get rid of the guy that was perfect for the role? Anyway, and the Fringe that's been taken over by Order.
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the Fringe. Order gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe.
I hate when they do that in my Fringe too.
Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was just kicking an artist person. An art scammer out of my Discord. Okie dokie.
Ah!
Okay, bye. So I've got the ability to summon. Is that a new magic? Yeah. Dope. Summon Haskell now. Summon Golden Saints. It lasts 60 seconds. That's dope. Actually dope. Have you just seen more trailers, or is there other stuff that you've come across, Sigmund? I'm really warm. I'm really warm. Fan on. There we go. Okie dokie. Retaking the Fringe. Angry over Thaden's replacement as the Duke of Mania Syl's blah blah blah. I should travel to the Fringe and investigate her claims. Let's go. Early reviews are out. People are saying it's pretty good. Nice. What the hell? Look, this is what I'm getting.
Speak, citizen.
This is what I'm getting constantly. Welcome to the chat room. New message. Like, what? What? I haven't, like, refreshed it or anything. That's just what's happening. Oh, like, over and over. If anyone else is having weird... If anyone else is having weird Twitch things, I don't know what to tell you. All I can do is refresh my page and it seems to sort things out for a little while and then it goes back to doing that over and over again. God, where is the fringe? Oh! Oh, the fringe is like the starting area. Oh, cool. We go back to the start. What's got you interested? Some news personalities calling it a woke movie. That word has lost all meaning. It's a woke movie, why? Most of the time, there's literally just... It's like, it's a woke movie and you're like, oh, because there's a gay character. It's something as simple as that. And they're like, woke. Jesus. Superman is an immigrant. That's actually like 100% canon in every version of Superman. So you are not wrong. Shit. It's been woke since the 1950s. Oh my god, wait, hang on. When was... Superman... Nope, it was the 1930s. I knew that was way too recent. I had to Google it. I had to check. Yeah, not only is he an immigrant, he's actually illegal as well. Damn, you're right. Close, it was 1933. I said 50s and I was like, that's way too recent. That's way too recent. Because I knew that it was pre-Captain America, and I was like, Captain America's older than the 50s. Yeah, it was close enough. I was pretty sure it was the 30s once I'd said it wrong, and then I just Googled it. The fact that we can just bounce on water is insane, and I'm getting so many... It's getting real framey. Did we just make you realize that one, Johan? It's as woke as you can get. Because look at him, he's got a job. He's stealing jobs from other people as well. Still at least one mild-mannered reporter job. And our women. Oh, you just had the same realization, had the same thought, like the same realization. Everyone's just having it. Cops' jobs by being better at punching bad guys. He's a vigilante as well, oh my god. It's the glorification of vigilanteism from an illegal immigrant who's stealing jobs and women. God, anytime this kind of thing happens, it just reminds me of that South Park episode where immigrants come from the future and they come to the past. And there's just a "They're taking our jobs." That meme goes through my mind every time. Huge Smallville fan. I mean, in any version of Superman, his papers are gonna be forged. 'Cause like, he's just a baby that gets found. You could technically, you could technically, like, just go, hey, I found a baby. It's been abandoned, and therefore his papers would end up getting made, just created, but because they try and shit, what's his name? Martha and whatever. Try and keep it secret and say this is ours. I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Passwell may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Oh, wow. Yeah, this place looks a little, gemish. The gems that we've seen elsewhere, I didn't realize at the time, but they were order sneaking in. Interesting. We went to oh wow. We went to a couple of like temples, ruins and stuff. But yo, hey Sindri. Sounded off, I'll just wave. You want to create an alternate universe, Superman? One where he wasn't raised by the Kents? I think that probably exists in some comic book storyline. Because, like, surely they couldn't have resisted it. Death from above. Oh, I actually landed a hit. I think these guys are glitching. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see their heads. Right? Yeah. So I'll turn it you as someone that landed in Russia and was raised by the communists. There you go. Perfect order sword. That's not bad. That is not bad. Superman Red Sun. I like it. It's like a play on the whole Yellow Sun thing. You like being part of the same gang?
A dark time has been thrust upon
Good.
us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change.
Okay.
Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
What can we do to stop this? I know the Knights and what the Spire is.
I have an idea how we
Maybe I
might be
don't.
able to stop them, but for now we must survive.
I can do that.
I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates
Wow.
of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
That was very much men. Parentheses. Derogatory. What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives.
Okay.
Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops.
Nah, you can do it.
Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste.
Nah, yeah, you do
Our
it.
time is short.
I don't want the work. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you.
You better not, or I'll put you
Inspect
in the naughty
battlefield
corner.
and provide what aid you can to the troops.
Hey, Sideri.
Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle.
Hello, hello.
Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
What staff? I'm satisfied. Let us begin.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
Okay. Let's go.
Go.
Okay, good. Yeah. Bitches, hoes, lend me
Here they
your
come.
ears. You put your space. You didn't double. It's bitches, hoes, lend me your rears.
For the Vanguard!
This is about booty, not about words. Also, she only has men. Hang on, I can help. Here, have some not men. Oh, I was a bit late.
Reform! Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Why is my summon fighting her? Son of a bitch. Why is my summon fighting my ally? She's still fighting my ally here. Okay, I think she just stopped. They stay for like a full minute as well, so it's a little awkward. I think we really are just in a survive all the waves. Typing too fast in his phone. It does make it tough to back. Wait, is that what you intend? Did you actually genuinely intend to say rears? I was just memeing. You did? Nice. I guess you were always meant to find us, Siduri. Oh, that was easy. I finished. I beat them all. Two extra raves. That was EZPZ. Lemon squeezed. I don't need health potion. I'm pretty good. I have really bad heal spells, but it's fine. Oh, Cup's Lending. You keep turning on light switches. Oh, that would be so annoying. I would forget as well. It completely works with the Z. EZPZ. That's how it's spelled. EZPZ, lemon squeezed. That's not how you talk.
Victory is ours. For the moment.
I'ma
We
keep
must
it
discuss our next move.
forever.
The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
And how do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Pass Wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
So did you send the scout inside?
I did, and she did not return.
Oh.
I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Yeah, probably dead. Big dead. Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Pass Wall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
That's okay. With humidity, the real fuel temp, and hundreds... Jesus. Nah, I think we just write New York City off. We just write it off. We're done. Sorry if you're in the city, it's done. You need to leave. It's not okay. So, you're suggesting that I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside,
I hardly know her.
search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
There's a lot of people in this DLC who say positive things in a way that shows that they hate you. Like that. Your insight is impressive. Like, bruh, you don't have to be so mean. Yo, this area really is kind of fucked. Some days you go to work for the air conditioning. It's not even about the money anymore. It's not about the job satisfaction. It's just about the cool temperatures. Valid. So valid. Yeah, I cleared Zedaphen. I did go through here. Rude? I guess I have to be careful for things just coming up out of the ground. Oh, hello. I did not see that dude over there. Yeah, can anyone confirm these are glitching, right? These guys, because, like, I'm not supposed to see their hair. They're supposed to just be a construct, aren't they? Like, made out of the same crystal. The wrong button. Repair up, because I took way too many hits and they do damage. Oh, something outside that's aggroed? Well, it can stay aggro and stay outside. I've made my way into the ruins of Xenophon. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. I'll just kill everything and press any buttons I find. I feel like this temple's really happy to see me. See the temps, and I know my poor convector unit isn't going to cut it. So you gather your courage and brave the NYC transit, because you know when you get there it'll be worth it. I think that's her. Yo, they nakeded her. They took all her clothes. Why would you do that? You don't need her clothes. Inappropriate.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, I'm sorry. He sounded like he was picking up a phone. Hello? There are no phones in... Where are we? Shivering Isles? Sugar for a change for real. They're dead, yeah. Taking the soul gem. It's back the way I came. Well, okay, we go deeper. Deeper we go. Hello. You know what I really just had the urge, or really just had the, I missed in that moment as they all ran up the stairs. I really wanted to Fusroda. You know, 3 guys running up the stairs at me just makes me want to Fus. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the DLC. We might end up finishing it tonight. But I don't know anything about the main quest, so I could be nowhere near. But I think we are. We might end up finishing this today. We might be done with Oblivion. We might be putting the chin to rest after today, guys. I don't like all these noises. Guys, just chill. I died with her leg crossed like a lady. Might be a lady. Honestly, I don't think they're actually people, if I'm being really honest. I do think they are just constructs made out of crystal. But I'm not sure. Oh, closed, not crossed. Maybe they are a lady. It doesn't matter. I kill indiscriminately. Oh no, I got stuck. I got stuck. That's not a good place to be. There we go. Die! Okay, I targeted the right one, thank God. They went to finish in school. They're both really dead. There we go. Now I can sort myself out. This time we will do healing potions, Jesus. Oh, if it wasn't for that 96, I'd be in danger. If it wasn't for the 96 on the board, we might be struggling. Well, not struggling, we might be worried. Let's get some healing. That's enough. Honestly, you're closer than you usually would be. On a quieter evening, usually the murders are nowhere near. But the murder bot, the bot's being nice to you. It's giving you hope. I really don't need to kill these, do I? It feels like I could just run just run through and ignore a lot of this. But it is fun to kill them, honestly. Despite the fact that, aside from the noises they make, I don't enjoy those. One v one now, bitch. Oh damn, my bad. My bad. I shouldn't have. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you a bitch. That was uncalled for. Should have avoided the smack talk. My bad. I've learned my lesson. Probably. Maybe. The first crystals kind of jump scared me. But now I just find them annoying. They're just obnoxious now. Like, I get it, you've got crystals. Anyone watching me fight that dude might have noticed. Every single block that I did, I was a bit late, or I released it too early. And he hit me with every single swing. Quick save. Because I don't remember the last time I saved today. I've discovered the source of Order's power. The Order? An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. Let's find a way to shut down the obelisk. Dude, what if I just smack it? Are you a good guy? He's the guy that we've met before.
It's you. I remember you.
You doing all right there?
What are you doing down
You look a
here?
little. I'm sorry, I didn't
How
mean
did
to
you
scare
get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing.
I don't think they do speak.
By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Do you mean they took him? Or did he actually leave?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them.
Oh.
I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Oh, shit. Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You
Too
seem
smart,
to have
but
no
you
trouble though. Look at
constantly
you.
get
Barely a
lost.
scratch.
Sure.
You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
It's very dangerous here, mate.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need
So,
me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
so he said. So he said that he joined them, but then he's saying whatever they did to Fellas. So do you think he's Sure,
I'll
come
do what
with
I
me,
can.
whatever.
I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Maybe you can figure out gravity? There you go. His arms, it's because there was, he'd glitched out. He'd dropped onto this rock and he was like constantly in a falling animation. Like this. Glitching on the rocks. The way he said I like to hurt things, that's, we gotta get this boy some therapy.
What's that?
Hey guys. You can deal with those two, right? That... I forget his name. Thaddeus? I don't know. I don't know where Thaddeus came from if it's not his name. Glitching on the rocks does... it does sound like... It sounds like,
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't think they bleed. They're made out of crystal,
Don't
mate.
live forever.
That being said, my sword is covered in blood. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. Glitch on the Rocks really does sound like if you went to, honestly, like TwitchCon, and they had a bar, they would do a Twitch-themed cocktail. Call it a glitch. Did he die? Oh no, he's alive. Were there? Oh no, never mind. He's dead. Unless he's like, what do they call it when they're important? Let me talk to him. No, he's unconscious. Yeah. Obelisk of Order. You don't have any Hearts of Order. Oh, I gotta put some Hearts of Order. Well, okay then. Oh god, how many is it gonna ask for? I guess it would have been nice to know that as I was running through and... The obelisk does not respond.
Take that.
From the back it doesn't respond, but from the front. Only one? All these, you know what? I feel like this is a bit of an oversight, all of this debris, because it really messes with like the physics of everything. Have another heart. What's in here? Needs a special key. Shit. Obelisk doesn't like things from behind. It doesn't. We've figured that bit much out. Oh, you're still alive. Bloody asshole. Priest of the Order? I did get a key from one of the priests, but I guess it's not that key. Okay, so that's just slowly regenerating them one at a time. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. I was thinking that this wasn't what I needed to do. I needed to do something extra, but I just needed 3. It likes to be the big spoon. Yep. It does indeed. I've overloaded it now, though. Collapse the spire. Caverns are coming down around me. I must escape before I'm trapped. Oh. Well. Oh, well. Shaden's unconscious? Yeah, well, fuck him. There's just a secret hole, it's not a way out. Said I gotta leave before it falls down. I don't know if it's actually a timed thing, but I'm gonna run. Just in case it is a timed thing. Okay, Sheldon's fine. Hey, I'm so glad that you woke up. So very glad. Shit. Whee. Oh. That's not the way. Wait, hang on. Shell made it, he did. And we're all so happy and pleased about it. Wait, that is the way. Oh, left and right are different paths. Oh, my health's actually a little low. Here we go, I found it. Sheldon made it. Yay. Yay. Wait, hang on. Where's the gate opened? Oh, there's a button up there. Let me use some healing. And fainted again. Yeah, now he's out again. Push the button. And the gate opens. And then it shuts behind. Perfect. So all those guys can't chase me. I love that. Thank you, game. That's perfect. Oh, we're still not quite out. Okay. Ow! Oh god, the rocks actually did hella damage. Hello, mate. I actually can't talk to him. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Okay, I feel like maybe that was a little bit of self-fulfilling prophecy. I just heard the dog 1 second. 1 moment. In fact, I just noticed the time. I will run some ads and take a proper break. I'll go pee and stuff. BRB! Thank you all for hanging out. Anything else is washed up? Oh!
Hello?
What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get? Is it fall damage? Yep.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like that. That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel? Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! So that's mine. Back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shush, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Salutations. Haha. I see what you did there. How you doing, dude? How you doing? You are too late for eggs, I'm afraid. Far too late for eggs. Buying that book makes me giggle every time. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. It just happens. I said the word eat books, so I was like, okay then buy it. See, RJ only wants me for my eggs. That's all he wants. It's saddening, honestly. There's a joke to be made about fertility or something, but I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna drop those while I'm seeing them. Use my weeks up. Use some weak potions. Yeah, it's me, hello. But I literally can't talk to him. So I'm blocked that way, so I guess I go here and here. We don't know what the path's gonna be like, but maybe. Yeah. How's your Wednesday treating you, RJ, mate? How many eggs have you consumed so far today? Hey, I've survived a collapsing ruin. Oh, I got out. I should seek out Origdasha. Wait, did I just leave him to die? Oh no, he got it out. He made it out. They made it seem like he could maybe be saved, you know? Okay, I should help, because... Oh, I nearly helped by attacking her. That doesn't help people when you hit them with the sword. I should seek out Origdasha. She dead.
Don't be shy.
She is dead. Never mind, she was just faking it. She was playing possum.
Your Grace.
My grace is none of your concern, okay? You're finally home. Oh god. Sidera was telling me how hot it is in New York today. Have you been on... So you had to brave public transport, and it was a long journey as well?
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting
so
you,
different
Your Grace.
when they're wet.
You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania.
Sorry,
But I fear that our work is not yet done.
I heard it.
The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
I heard it. I heard it.
Zerefin has been silent, Your Grace.
Just hung your sweaty clothes out to dry? Dude, I'm not surprised.
Me, things are going well here.
Okay, ask Sheogorath.
Haswell
Look,
must have a new
these
dawn.
people...
The struggle will be great.
It
but
changes
I have
their
no
face
doubt
so
that we
much
shall
when they
overcome
are...
this dark time.
When they are wet. Is what I
Go.
mean. That still sounded a little sus, but less sus. It sounded less sus, I think. Just coffee so far? Oh, you've been getting up late this week? And have you been, is that because you've been staying up late? Because I've been the same this week. I've been getting up late. I've been waking up with my alarm at 7 and then going back to sleep. For like another hour. Line's not working, they decide to replace the rails. On top of that, the other line had some delays because of the unruly passenger. Okay, so your line's not working, which means everybody that would be on your line is also filtering to others, so there's more congestion. And then you had an unruly passenger slowing things down even more. And then the car you managed to squeeze in had no AC. That is... Ooh, that is a shitty Tuesday. At least you're done now, though, and home. It's days like today that make it so much, like, it's so satisfying after a day out. Especially if it's like a day of work. When you get home and you shut the door and you're not having to do anything else that evening. Like, it's so good. And that feeling of shutting the door to the world.
Oh.
That was higher than I realized. That's so good. But days like today, oh, there's nothing that beats that feeling when you know you're not out again for the rest of the night. And you're just like, shut the door to the world. Get that shit locked. Managed to get home before the storm. Oh, nice. That's a dub. That was you last week. Caught you at the train station, like, no trains this week. No, when you got there? Oh, that sucks. The only time I've had to deal with, like, real bad delays or changes like that, or when I went to Paris. I was in Paris for a day. It was actually when I proposed to Kat. When I proposed to my wife. When I arrived in Paris, the train station, like, is connected to the airport we go to, where you get the train, and there's just all shut because they're doing necessary maintenance, and it's like, yeah, this is shut, there's no trains at all. So what you have to do is you gotta go this place to go get a bus that'll then take you. You'll then have a 5-minute walk from where the bus will leave you to go then get on a train. I was so stressed. But honestly, they handled it so well. It gave me a really good impression of Parisian public transport, TBH. Which is very different to some friends. Distinctly remember a story of Cups where she had someone almost next, it might have been sitting next to her, but some old man shit himself on the bus in Paris. That was her experience of public transport. Mine was not like that. Oh, wait, that was on your way to work, so that's even more stressful because, like, you've got a time scale, like, you need to get there. Cabbies are smart if they, yeah. Wait, do they really put the prices up when the trains aren't working? That sucks. That's so sucky.
All hail the victor of Cylon. All hail the great torch of Mania.
That's me.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yo, I'm your boss.
Your Grace, you have committed a crime. Only the Lord Sheogorath is above the laws of this realm. You must return any property that does not belong to you.
Okay, I'll just pay some gold.
Please come with me, Your Grace.
Why are there so many people crouching around? I guess they are. We are in Mania, so I guess they're just a little mad. Yeah, increased demand equals more money. I get it. Yay, capitalism. It does suck, though. It does really suck. Like, it's smart. Kind of shitty though. But no, like it's bad. That'd be bad on your way home. But on the way to work, it's rough. It's very rough. Dude, I remember once, I used to live, like, right at the top of this hill. That, you know, it was really, if there was bad weather, cars weren't moving. I was stuck at the top of a hill where I lived because of the snow, right? And there was literally just ice on my road. So if a car went down, it was just going to slide. Like, to the point of, from my house, little down the way, there was like a roundabout. The police stopped at that roundabout and blocked traffic. Like, nah, you cannot come down this hill. You cannot come down here. A bus further down the street had slid. Like, my road adjoined to a main road, and a bus had slid on the ice and just gone across the road and blocked it all off. So completely crashed and blocked everyone. So I'm talking to my boss. They're not being sympathetic or anything. So the girl that I used to give a lift to, we decide, fuck it, we'll just walk. And we'll try and get a taxi. Taxis aren't coming. We end up walking the entire way to work. Which was like a 10-minute drive, but it's about an hour to walk. Bear in mind, I'm walking in like fucking office wear. I'm not in good shoes. I'm wearing office shoes because I was walking to the bottom of the hill to get a taxi, and then I couldn't get a taxi. So I ended up just keeping walking. It took an hour. When I got there, my boss was literally like punished, like chastised me for being late. Despite the fact that I've been talking to him and telling them what's going on, chastised me for being late and pushed me to get on the phone right away. Like, mate, I've just walked for an hour in these shoes. I'm knackered. Give me a chance. Give me a second. No, I had to get right on the right to my desk. Not even joking. The next day, I called in sick. I was genuinely sick. And so I said to them when I got in, I said, next time that the roads are like that, I'm not coming to work. They were like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, the way you treated me, the way you responded to me struggling to get in, it's not worth it. It's not worth making myself sick for. Got yelled at. Yeah. Like, don't... If it's me fucking up, fair enough, but like... Come on. This shit beyond my control, and I still... Like, my road was literally closed by the police. My car was frozen in place. And then the taxis were overloaded and I couldn't get one. But I still got in. But oh no, it was still my fault.
A pleasure.
I wasn't moving, but what about hands? Hands were moving that day. Hands were moving, actually. Wait, you were actually... You were yelled at, reprimanded for coming into work. You were on time?
Always.
What, that's how they reacted because you weren't early? That's insane. Okay, Sheogorath. Here's Sheogorath. Sheogorath. Here you go.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature
I killed it.
to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes.
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna have to gather some weird shit for her?
Should be secure for now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy.
That's what she said.
And not in the good way, like on your head.
Transit was cancelled as well, dude. So at a time where you expect them to be like, thanks for making it in.
That'll get her going.
Oh, will it? Do I... It'll get her going in what way? Do I want her going? Or like... I shouldn't ask him. He's unreliable to give me trustworthy answers.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
But yeah, when you think they're gonna be grateful, I think that's the thing that made it worse. I expected to get in, and I expected them to be like, "Yo, thanks for making it in. Thanks for getting here." And no, I was like, they were like, "Okay, you're a full hour late. Yeah, we need you at your desk right now."
Good day, Your Grace.
Like, okay. They're looking at me while I'm like still in my coat. Haven't even got my coat off yet. Don't miss that element of office work. No, sir. Station the time was at the start of the line, and the job was the last stop. So you were really far out. Whenever you show up for work with really bad weather, the boss buys us lunch. See, that's a good boss who just goes, "Hey, I know it was probably a bit of a shit show and really difficult getting in. And at best, it was horrible. At best, the journey was not nice." And just go in, "Hey, I appreciate you. Because there'll definitely be people who use the weather. Sometimes they're looking for an excuse. Sometimes they just can't get in. But, you know, there'll be people who will validly use the weather and be like, yeah, I can't make it in. So, show appreciation to when people do." Had a hurricane a few years ago. First hurricane in Ireland in 100 years. Dude. Businesses all over the city announced they were closing. Your job kept being coy about it and officially decided to close at like 5 AM. Oh my god. That's the other thing when businesses are keeping you hanging with the weather. Like, I used to get it at least one day every year when the snow would start like during office hours, and everyone would be like, I might need to go home, or I'm gonna get like, you know, locked in at work. Don't really want to get stuck here. And that feeling of them keeping you hanging because they're like, well, if you leave now, you're gonna be reprimanded. Until they say it's okay, you know? Yeah, I don't think you do take fall damage on water when you've got this skill. They just bounce. I think you get away with it. I'm trying to rack my brain because I don't remember hearing about the hurricane. But I feel like I would. I must have. I must have heard about it if it's the first one in 100 years. 2018. Oh. I might not have heard about it. Because at that point, based on the job that I had no idea what was happening with anything. I just started a new job. I'd have just started my new job, and I went from a, no joke, 10-minute commute to, on a good day, it was an hour and 20-minute commute. On a good day. On a bad day, it was like 2 hours. One way. So I was knackered. Ooh, I know of Hurricane Ophelia, though. Maybe I did hear about it. Getting chewed out by management, to then get chewed out by NYC because their cars were literally washed away. License plates with them, and people mad about it. It was a fun day at work. Yeah, I bet. Like, none of this is my fault. Why am I getting chewed out for it? Go away, you shambles. Proof that Dirk is our savior. He walks on water, that's true. He doesn't even just walk. The man, he skips. He skips along the surface of the water because he's so merry. I never use the word merry. That was a pull. And I don't know where I pulled it from. You know what? I bet it's partially because I'm reading a really old book at the moment. I'm reading the original Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's got older words in my brain. Without even a flotation device. Yeah, but the chin does do miracles. It helps perform miracles. Like, that's why he can do the healing spells. It's the power of the chin. No, don't make me hurt dogs. I don't like hurting dogs, even if they are undead. There's enemies nearby. They're not on my thingamajig, though. They're not on my thingamajig. There's cheats. Compass, that's the word I'm looking for. I was looking for the word compass. Don't... I know it could be turned into a euphemism. I realize this now. I always realize it after I say the thing. I would like if that wasn't the case. But where's this other enemy? I want to repair my armor. Oh, it's one of these boys. This is kind of like these sewn flesh. These flesh Atrionax. It's kind of what the still an enemy nearby apparently. It's kind of what like the Gatekeeper are. They're just Frankensteins. You know, I might have to read Frankenstein. Because I studied Frankenstein in... Damn, I was 15. In high school, we did one of my English classes. We did Frankenstein. But I don't think I ever actually read the full book. It was just lots of... tons of excerpts. So I probably read the whole book technically over the course of like a year. But realistically, I never sat and read the book like in context with itself, you know? No markers? Yo, what's up, Joro? Well, I don't know what that does, but I won't press it. Oh. It does no good things. Oh, I see now. That's a button for killing things and people. I don't like killing dogs. Failed experiment. Oh, that was a test subject. Why did they have to make her naked? Surely they could do tests with clothes on. Is your quest active? Yes. I had markers all the way up here. It could just be that I'm not, it is active. I just couldn't see it on the menu, on the map. That's what I'm looking for. So, which means it's probably just too far away. You have an 18-second delay. Dude, Twitch has been a bit weird tonight. I had, you know when Twitch does the, I don't know if you guys ever have it, but your chat kind of almost keeps refreshing, and it just says, welcome to the chat room, at random, like you haven't refreshed the page or anything. It was doing that over and over earlier. So I think there's some weirdness happening on Twitch. I have to reload now, it's 11 seconds. Well, I can tell you that my connection's great. that upload is fine. So it's definitely Twitch doing some twitchy business. Okay, I've just clicked open my stream and I have a 2.5 second delay with myself. Which I think is about normal. It's still so far away that I can't even... Oh no, it's up there. I haven't pushed a button. But I still want to see what's down here. And this is the way to go, actually. Flash man. Oh, I was just about to go, what experiments were they doing? They were making these. There were experiments making these things. Because, like, it's lots of dead body. It's, like, basically necromancy. The next time I have opportunity to play in a tabletop RPG game, like if it's D&D or something like that, I really do want to play as a necromancer. But, like, a necromancer who's really concerned with the morality of it. So I want to play as a moral. Oh. This is like a test chamber to test their abilities at fighting. The important question is, what is the delay with yourself? You know, that's deep. That is deep. Oh. Ow. These guys punch hard. I don't like... Gotcha. Because, like, so often, the idea with, like, necromancy is the people that do it are evil, or they're twisted, or their moral compass is skewed. But I kind of want to do like a lawful good necromancer. So like a necromancer who raises people from the dead, but only wants to do it if he's got consent. You know? So like if they get new spells, they might not be able to use them until they find someone like. But the idea that they would want to have these conversations with NPCs to be like, you know, if you ever die, would you be okay with me using your remains? You know what I mean? I think it'd be really funny. I think it just opens up a lot of, like, fun RPG options. And it's just a take on necromancy that I haven't seen other people do. Never played a TTRPG. Always wanted to, though. You're just the only nerd that you know. You can do that stuff online. It can be more difficult. It's harder to get, like, into it. And it's hard to get a group. It really is. For anything. Deep, deep, deep. Are there Little Caesars in the UK? There are not, that I'm aware of. As far as I know, there are no Little Caesars. There are no Caesars of any kind. Of any size. Big, medium. Enough jokes. Yeah, Foundry VTT, I hear, is very good. There are plenty of cheap pizza shops. There's plenty. But it's very hit and miss. Of, like, the quality. You love Foundry? I've never used it. I've only ever seen really good reviews for it, though.
How does this make you feel?
I was gonna get it, because I was running a game. But honestly, it was too much effort having to not just run the game, but also manage everyone else's schedule. And I refused to, like, be the guy chasing everyone all the time. And it was just too much for me, on top of everything else. So I stopped chasing, and when I stopped chasing,
Person's pain threshold is
the game's
different,
never happened.
isn't it? Thank you for your
She's the woman we're
assistance in
looking
my
for.
research.
Hey. What are you doing to that lady? Why does she have no clothes on?
Is this too much pain?
You! I remember you.
Hello?
You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Oh, oh, sorry, I killed your pet. It wasn't just me. I had help. Wait, hang on. So, Rip Rap further. Are you two both into tabletop RPG stuff as well? I'm a big fan. I don't really get much opportunity to play. It wasn't just me, I had help.
Now you make excuses? Pathetic. On what authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work,
I ain't weaseling to anyone's sanctum. I don't like you like that, okay? By authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
They didn't actually, they were easy.
What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
A new gatekeeper. Sorry. Trying to get into online D&D with your IRL friends. Have different schedules is always the painful part of it. Okay, maybe not. It's not the only one, but that's always. I've never heard anyone doing any kind of D&D or any tabletop game that schedule isn't a painful part. You've tabled a few tops. I may have topped a few tables myself. That doesn't sound as good the other. It works better the other way around. Definitely. My lord demands a new gatekeeper. Oh no, wait. A new gatekeeper is required, my lady. We won't use the word demand.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station.
See, there we go.
Please, continue.
There we go. I knew that we needed to, we need to butter her up. Painful memories. You're welcome. People I hang out with at a dive bar you go to, but they're not into D&D. Yeah, that's the thing. The people whose schedules work just aren't into it, but then the people who would be into it, the schedules never work. It seems to be the way. You started playing a D&D 24. I never looked into the changes they made with the monks. You can grapple people, fly 90 feet into the air and drop them. Oh my god, because you're a monk, you can just, like, Dragon Ball Z jump 90 foot in the air. That's hilarious. That's kind of dope. Big finishing move is just pick people up and jump. Wait, elemental monks can actually just fly at level 10. Holy shit. Oh my god, is it like... It's kind of like you're an airbender, in a way? Is that how it's, like, weaved in? Because you're elemental, so you just control... Yeah. That's brilliant. It's actually kind of brilliant. It sounds like it could be a little OP. Oh, sorry, Romina. Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet
Dude, that was a proper hiccup.
I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Okay.
And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
I don't want to get into your sanctum. This is strictly professional. Okay? Don't worry, I don't like you like that.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
I'm not
I
a
hope this is
dog.
as much
Wait,
fun
hang on.
for you as it is for me.
I want to save and then I want to open the book. Oh, it doesn't open.
Tell me, how does this feel?
My bad. My bad. I thought I was just going to release her, but it does. Okay, I should have known that it wouldn't.
Your insides or your outsides?
Wait, what? What did she say? What, tell me where this hurts, your insides or your
Let's see
outsides?
how much of this you can take before dying.
Jesus. My God. This woman's so fucked up. I knew she... Oh. I didn't read that properly and I was like, wait, did I fuck up? I didn't. I went the way I'm supposed to. She said she can't bring herself to go to his womb. And that's when I immediately thought of, like, am I gonna have to go to, like, some, like, giant flesh building or something? If you saw me pull my face while she was talking, it was probably about that. I just really want to repair my armor. But there's just stuff around constantly. Yeah. Oh, I guess this is one of hers. Yay, my armor's so fucked up. There we go. Okay, I need to pee. I've been drinking so much. I'm drinking more. Oh no, that can's a bit... something spilled on it, it's sticky. I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. I will run some ads on Twitch while I disappear. Oh no, I won't! Oh god, I run those ads a really short while ago. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it. I went to pee like 35 minutes ago. I will just ignore it, and I will be fine. I have this thing of listening to my body and using that to take breaks when I'm streaming. But sometimes that happens, and I'm like, wait, that was 35 minutes ago. I'm just going to ignore it. I'll be fine. It's all good. I looked, and the pre-rolls are still turned off for another 25 minutes. Which means I went 35 minutes ago. I don't need to go. So I'm not going to run ads or nothing. Got you worried. Yay. It paid off actually looting them. I got a gold. That's genuinely enough. That makes it worth it for me. A single gold. If I get something from it. Wait, how the fuck do I get... It's not where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I remember where I am now. Yeah, this makes more sense. These make sense. This is where we killed the big man, but he's gone. I don't know what that sound was. I'm gonna assume I went into a new zone and it was just something loading in. Because there are, when you go into like a new cell where there's new enemies and stuff, it does that sometimes. You'll see it, you'll actually see it, and you hear the sound of like all of the fabric dropping. It's so bizarre. Like, really weird. God, I'm having to refresh chat again. I'm having to refresh the page again because it's doing weird. Welcome to the chat room over and over. Is it acceptable to have 3 baby bells for breakfast? Are you only having baby bells for breakfast? Or is that an accompaniment to something else? Because if it's alone, I think you should have more than 3. Just in my humble opinion, I think you should have more than 3. But if it's an accompaniment, then I think it's fine. Suppose I can rummage for some eggs. I'm very surprised that that wasn't you weren't already including eggs in that. This is a shock and a surprise. And honestly, a bit of a disappointment. Oh, we're going actually in there. Because we were here before. This is where we got the bone for the arrows to kill the original gatekeeper. I have the key. Wonder if I can cleanly extract the yolks and replace them with baby bells. Whoa, what will you call your new... That's what the pause was me coming up with names, but what will you call your new invention? Because I just thought of Eggy Bell, but I don't know if that's... I don't think that's a good name. I don't think Eggy Bell is very, it's not appealing. A chegg. Having chegs for breakfast. Yeah. I'm with you. Don't need repair hammers anymore. Wait, hang on. That's the way in. Through there. That's a passage. That's blocked. Okay, I think that's a secret passage. Never mind. Not even slightly secret. I'm just being blind again. How did I... Okay, question. Did anybody out there see this as I ran past, as I ran through here? I don't think I looked up, but did anybody else see it? You probably saw the ramp at least. I am a little bit. How do I say this? Okay, this is how I usually say this. I am both the most and least observant person that you may have ever met. Often I'm both at the same time. Ow, spiky. Oh, it's another dog. I like dogs, I don't like hurting them. That gives me no joy. In fact, it gives me the opposite of joy. Which I guess is technically sadness. Oh no, now I'm getting in, like... My brain's about to get into that. Wait. Oh, okay, let's get rid of this boy. I should have got rid of the champion first, but I can kill him quicker. Oh, wow, he's got reach with that. I should have assumed he had reach because it was a two-hander. I should have known that he could have got me from that distance, but it was still a surprise. Yoy? Are you saying yoy or yodge? Okay. This is definitely not what you were saying, however. I've never seen the film Yojimbo. And I hear it's a very, very good movie, and I kind of want to watch Yojimbo. Can anybody recommend? Clearly Yoj. That first one sounded far too excited for me. Yoy. Also, don't worry, I did understand that you were doing joy backwards. Don't worry, I did. I did follow that much. I didn't say it, and I just skipped to the next bit of how would you pronounce that? Also, yoy is like a way. It's like, you know how you've got like, you know, I don't know if it's actually Yiddish. The oy vey. But oi, it's like that sign of like exasperation almost. Yoy is a word for that in several languages as well. Could have been super fancy and gone Roy. No, I know it's upside down, but it just looks like Roy. I used to know a guy called Roy. The opposite of joy is Roy. Sorry for any Roys in chat. Or anyone in here who's like, my dad's called Roy. He's a really nice guy. Was it the opposite of joy? He was a nice fella. He was like when I say I knew a guy called Roy, he was like grandparent age to me. Like he could have been my grandparent kind of thing. I need to go through there. He had a business, and his whole business was just, he had a van. Basically. So, yeah, that was it. It was Roy's Removals or something along those lines. I got the dermis membrane. I'm glad that it was just a flower. It sounded like it was going to be something true gross. Because, you know, dermis sounds like skin. I thought I was going to have to find... I thought I was going to find someone like, shit, who was it? Greek mythology, the one who stole the Titan... He stole the sun. He stole the fire and gave it to mortals. The Titan who stole... Prometheus? Prometheus. I thought it was going to be like a Prometheus situation. Okay, Greek mythology. Prometheus, the Titan, stole fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. And he was punished. Because Zeus is an asshole. Zeus put him on a... tied into a cliff face and had a crow. Come. Was it a crow? He had a bird, I forget. Come and peck him open and eat his liver every day. And then overnight, he would heal and it'd regrow and everything. And then the next day, the bird would come back, peck him open and eat his liver again. I thought it was going to be that kind of situation, whereas I just had to go and find someone who's been cursed to, you know, continually just stay alive, but their skin grows back or something. And I was just going to have to go and skin someone. That's genuinely what I thought was going to happen. Whenever Yiddish comes up, you always think of Oil of Oive. Or some comedy skit. It's funny how our brains associate things. Because, I mean, like, you know me, I have loads of stuff like that happens. All the time. Like, when I'm streaming, I am constantly going, oh, that reminds me of this. Like, constantly. Imagine touching your own dermis. Yeah, imagine being so poor that you can't pay someone to do it for you. Nope. Nope, we're not gonna continue down that line of thinking. Oh, cheater, heal. there's one there as well. Come on. These guys look like they're moving so much faster than they are. And I know they're called shambles, so I shouldn't expect them to move fast. But they do move really slow, and they look like they're going fast. Like, watch, when he starts running at me. Oh no, he's not gonna run. He's creeping. Ow, that's chilly. It's cold, that is. Just having to refresh the page again. So annoying. But yeah, guys, so if I end up missing messages, or if I reply really late to a message, chances are it's Twitch chat being weird on me. Just throwing that out there again, because I try and keep up with chat. It's the most fun part of streaming for me. Stop making me hurt, dogs. Osseous marrow. I don't know what that is. I like it. Okay, that's 2 of 4 things. It seems like a bad idea to have everything that you need in one place. That is, like, have it in one place, that makes sense. Just go and grab everything you need. But to have it in one place that is like... Never mind. I just realized all these things are undead. These are literally her creations. She is making me go through here, fight through her shit, that when she comes here, they just step aside and let her walk through. What a dick. Oh my god, she's such a dick. I should go for that one first, because it's not through a door. She comes here, they're her creations. She can just walk through, grab what she needs. Okay, maybe not the hungers. Maybe not the hungers. But everything else we fought, they're undead. Wait, this is the right way. No, leave. Look, I think tongs count when it comes to consent. Okay, always consent. Wait, I'm in the right place, but I'm in the right place. This is where the marker is. What do I need? I have those. So this is blood liquoriosis of dermis membrane. So essence of breath. Oh wait, hang on. Is it the green things? Is it the floaty green things that I actually have to? Like it's in here. But I can't get up there. Oh, it's deeper. I'm in the right place, but it's deeper. No, it's not. This is going back up. I'm going in a circle. What? I don't... Shit. Does anyone know this mission? Because I know nobody wants to watch me for 20 minutes get lost and stuck in this place, because I'll get lost. Oh, it won't let me in anymore. I feel like I should be following the green things, though. Screw it, I'm gonna go to the door and get the other thing, and I'll come back. Maybe I'll... Look, the way that you know me, I often fail forwards, but I actually think I failed actual this time. Maybe I'll accidentally get things right the other if I go the other way. Never mind, I can't go back on myself. Fuck. I should have done the door first. It made sense. It felt like it made sense to do the other way. Yeah, there is a level below, I think, but it's only letting me go one way. But it's like going up and down constantly. What? Oh, so maybe this goes around here? This is back up. Is it the other side of the thing that I was at before? I guess we do just follow the green things. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of the only route that I can go. Okay, I think I found where I'm supposed to be at. I think I might have found it. Yep. It's probably it. This is probably it. This is, yep. I got it. One more to do. Una more. Okay, one sec. I just heard the dog. He just needed a drink. He was just thirsty. Okay, so we got the breath. Now we just need the blood. Which I'm sure that's not going to be disgusting. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Not weird or creepy or anything like that. It's just going to be nice and easy. It's going to be like we have like actual, like you probably have them in other countries, but the NHS have like blood drive vehicles. They're like, oh, let's go straight to it. Natatorium of wound bled tears. What's a natatorium? What is a natatorium? Did they make this word up? No. Oh no, guys, I just Google Translate. A swimming pool. It's a swimming pool. It'll be natatorium, won't it? Hang on. Let me listen.
Natatorium.
Yep, it's natatorium. It's North American. So no wonder I had no idea what it was and X was wrong. But yeah, birth was a good shout because natal would make sense. I'm interested to know what the origin of that word is. It's a weird one. Okay, anyone from North America, have you ever come across that word before? Because it says it's North American, but I feel like nobody uses that. Like, hey, I'm gonna go to the natatorium. I mean the swimming pool. Like, what makes it a natatorium over something else, you know? Swimming pool? Which language? English. English, North American, apparently. It's over there, so that's gonna be a dead end, I think. Double check. Going for submerge down the natatorium, yep. It's not a dead end. It's not a dead end. You like open ends. Look, they look like they're moving fast, but they're not. Get bled. go. Hey, night. Yo, hey, weird one. Good evening, mate. The ceiling fell down a little. We need to get the workmen in. But yeah, I've never come across that word ever in my life. I honestly was expecting to Google it, and the only thing I expected to Google the word, and the only thing that came up was this. I assumed it was a made-up thing. But I just wanted to see. And now I'm more confused to find out that it is real. And it's an actual word, apparently. Hello. I want to see what's in that chest. Not yours. This one. Gold. Greater soul gem, nice. Ring of retribution. Well, it'd be rude not to. Why wouldn't I pick up that free ring? Yo, I've only just noticed. Did you see his back? Look, his back is like lit up like his spine, but it looks super like it looks really like the health gauge in Dead Space. That's what it reminded me of. Very cool. I like it. Got results places here that have Natatorium in their name. So maybe, but you've never heard or used the word. Damn, that's so bizarre. Like it's like a... Yeah, it'll come from Latin. I will say I saw that it has its origins in Latin. But no, like it being related to birth made sense as well, because nate, like natal. I found the Natatorium of blood. Honestly, if I went to somewhere called a Natatorium, I'd be disappointed if it was not even knee deep. I've got it. I've now all the items, and I should go back to her. Okie dokie. Now I've got blood all in my armor. Particularly for an indoor swimming pool, yeah. I mean, let's ignore the fact that it's blood. That would be worse. I don't care how deep the blood is. I probably am not gonna want to sit and swim in it, you know? Just to make that one clear. For anyone's like, oh, so if it was deeper, you'd swim in the blood? No, I would not. Similarly, apparently a weight biffing room is called a gymnasium. Weight biffing. Jesus. Don't biff your weights. Also, similarly, don't boof them either. Bunch of watery strawberry and raspberry juice. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Don't swim in that because you'll just get sticky. In an unpleasant way. I don't think I should have clarified. Would be a sanguina natatorium indeed. Guys, by the way, we discovered yesterday, they have a butt, these creatures, right? Because I killed one, and its, I guess, butt flap landed up. And they have a butt, like, you can see they've got a butt cheek there, right? But, not pun intended, but, they only have one cheek. Their butt has been there's a seal. There's a scar. You know, like on their back, it's all sewn up. So is their butt. The butt has a scar down, like a sewn thing down it. They don't have an ass. They have the one singular butt cheek. Just in case you didn't know. Buttless wonders, indeed. They both have no butt and also a butt at the same time. Murder grumpy? Are you feeling grumpy? I'm not grumpy. That's a lie, I'm very grumpy. This is a person. I'm a grumpy person. Like, I just am. I am. I'm still thinking about what you said, Sheena, though. So, like, the places that have it in their name, is it places that are trying to be, like, a little fancier? Because that's the impression I would get. Like, they're trying to be higher class. In the way that, like, if gyms, you get gyms that have the something and something, I don't know. The Rutherford Gymnasium or something, you know? Rather than saying it's a gym, they actually call it a gymnasium to be a little more upmarket. That's the impression that I would get if if they used the word natatorium. I'm never gonna forget this word now. It has, like, taken root and is living rent-free in my brain already. Ow. Dentist office called. You got CERT again. Like, you're listed correctly in the charts, and it's... Yeah, I can't even imagine what that's like. And I won't pretend to. I can only imagine, I guess, technically, what that must feel like. You'd mam them. Yeah, I totally get that. That kind of, like, that's what my instinct would be. But also, like, it wouldn't, like, there's nothing seated for me in that. Like, someone can misgender me, and it like, I've never had any issues around, like, I've never had any issues with how I identify and how other people identify me. You know, I'm lucky. Like, there's a privilege in that. I've never had to like, go through that internal process. But regardless, Diaz, sorry you gotta deal with that. It's kind of shit. It's a college and a swimming facility with a huge pool. Huge? Send it me. The fact that you've emphasized how big it is, I want to see it. I know. I know. I heard it. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Help me. Why does everything I say become an innuendo? Not intentionally, X. And I know that I make it worse because I know sometimes I'll say something like that and people don't always realize right away. You know, because they're not as degenerate, so they don't interpret it the same way right away. But then I make a thing out of it. Hiccups. Then I make a thing out of it. Oh, you have to go through the door. Can't climb over. Fine. Use the door. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I have to go over that way anyway. This is, yeah, I'm supposed to be down here. Wait, now chat isn't scrolling. Alright, I found your stuff.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper.
You know that.
That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
Thanks for the quip. The quip. No, clip.
I heard there's a new ruler in Bliss.
Of course, I hear a lot of things. Like that. Did you hear that?
I literally heard nothing.
Goodbye.
See ya. Wait, what? I thought she was attacking me. Because she went, goodbye, and then summoned a skeleton. Am I not supposed to be... No? Not supposed to be actually talking to her. Oh, it's here. Hello, Relmina.
You have returned with all the components?
Yep.
Excellent.
Got them all.
All that remains is to choose the body parts.
The body parts.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Oh.
What about the
victims?
victims?
You mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates.
Why?
They are volunteers.
Oh.
Of one sort or another.
Okay.
Besides,
that's fine
they
then.
are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death.
They definitely volunteered, so it's okay.
I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, any
Okay, you're yapping. Set them free. Stop torturing them. It's not going to go well if we do that. I see your point. Carry on there.
I'm glad you are reasonable
Yeah,
and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced.
They signed the
after all.
waiver.
Now, let's not speak of this again.
Yeah, they accepted the terms and conditions. You know the iTunes, the Apple Music terms and conditions? They signed those, you know?
Don't take all day making your choices.
And here they are. Ooh, choices. They all look exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Choices. I'm glad that they're wearing some sort of pants. You know? Ooh, Helm of Power, Angry Mind. Heart of Wound Sharing. Heart of Spell Turning. Breast. We have to choose between one breast or the other. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I like the Fortitude. Nimbleness. Let's go heavy. Fortitude. I'm carrying legs now? Where did I fit those legs? They're taller than me. Just the legs. Pooping, shot, and farting. Yeah. Let's do wound sharing. I kind of like the helmet because it reminds me, I said we found something like this yesterday, and it reminds me of Mad Max. It really reminds me of Mad Max. So we're gonna go with it because Mad Max is dope. We go life. Okay, what are these regular arms? Fire shielding, shock shielding, frost. Fire. We got chopping, bashing, or slashing. The old one had a sword like this. I like the axe. I think the axe has utility. I finished selecting the body parts for the gatekeeper. I should return. Yeah. Wow, I'm very strong. These must be very light body parts.
If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
Hello.
You've made your selection.
I've made my selection,
Now
yeah.
we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Indeed. Oh, also, guys, I watched back the clip from when, when the camera just auto-zoomed in, or really awkwardly, on the NPC's boobs. That was a funny moment. That was, thank you for Eclipse. Hurry. I feel like that last one segment will probably be a good Tangia. Oh, am I gonna have to walk with her? Is there one of those? Is she gonna stop? No, she's not. Oh no, I clicked out of the game. That's why it started lagging. There we go. Yeah, I think I can just go without her. It's okay. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. How close was that to $1 Million Man? Was it close enough that people knew I was doing a $1 Million Man reference? For those old enough to know $1 Million Man, I guess. Because honestly, I never saw any of it. I only know it because of other people doing memes and references. Damn, you got here quick. I've arrived at the statue of Shivering. I should speak with Ramina. That's not really a statue, though. That's a bust. Okay? That's... I mean, it's massive, don't get me wrong. It is a giant bust. But it's not really a statue.
Shall we start the ceremony?
No. We need to get your... Because that... You know what? Fine. You can call it a statue. Let's get started.
First,
$6 Million
place the
Man.
gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Look, what can I say?
First, place the gatekeeper's body into
What can
the
I say?
cistern of
I'm good at
substantiation.
budgeting. I can do it for a sixth. There you go.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day.
Yeah, it's gonna make you throw up.
The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Okay.
Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of
I hate that it's called a liqueur.
Bone, branch and stone of the body.
Don't be
giving
drinking it.
shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Like, really, that'd make you real sick if you were to drink someone else's blood.
Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay, look, I'm just putting this out there. Did anyone else, when she said breath, did anyone else hear a different word? Because I did.
Of substantiation.
Say it again. Just one more time, please.
Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay, that does not sound like breath, right? It sounds like breast. Go on, one more time.
Place the essence of breath into the cistern of
That is not a TH sound, it's an S.
And last, the light of flesh, the
Definitely.
illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination.
I thought it was just me.
I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of
I thought it was just me, but then when it did it again.
thy kind. Come to this altar. Join with
The
this
essence
body.
of breasts.
Quintessence of
It caught your
flesh.
attention as well,
Join
Sheena.
with the
Good.
essence of flesh. Absolute
Good, okay.
immortal.
It's not just
Immortal,
like...
bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me.
I'm right next to you, mate.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement.
Guys, okay, because it also caught a woman's ear as well. It's not just that we're pervert men, okay?
Thee, Atronach, to this body. henceforth gatekeeper of the
Was I a bit too
Shivering
close?
Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your
Look at the
destiny.
little baby.
Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of
Cannon.
Sheogorath's
Oh.
favor.
I was gonna say
You shall
cannonball.
know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way,
I kinda wanna
tell
watch it,
him of
honestly.
our doings here.
Yeah, I want to
Send
watch
him
it.
my tribute and my affections.
Oh yeah, sorry. He also said that he was thinking about you. He said that that'd get you going, but I didn't want to tell you right away because I don't want to see you getting going. Honestly. No offense. I just like I don't like it that way. I kind of do want to watch this. Why is there a dude with no clothes there? Who's that? It's Fellas! Oh my god, it's the dude. The dude who left the other thing. What's his name? Sheldon. The guy who ran away from Sheldon. He was naked. Oh, they fucked with his mind for sure. He's such a large guy. He's a big, big man. He truly does have the essence of breast within him. Off we go. I still can't believe that. The essence of breast.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Did you say Duchess? Is it broken?
Mad God's blessings.
I'm a Duke. The game just misgendered
Walk
me.
with our Lord.
Interesting. I wonder if they're all gonna do that. Like all the seducers. It is possible that they will. Go away, I got a Twitch notification. Go away. There we go. There we go. Twitch notification, it's gone. I only lost 25% of my health, it's okay. I'm the Duke of Mania. And she called me the Duchess of Mania. Which confused me. Confused me a smidge. Just a wee little bit. Man, I need to get back on Disney thing. She was confused by the manic chin. We do have a certain feminine wile about us. That's fair.
Whoa.
We do look like our mother. Get it? It's overwhelming. You are listening. It's all good. I didn't pronounce that well at all. You're all good, dude. You literally told us you were feeling like not quite with it already. It took me like, I don't know, what, 5 minutes to even reply to acknowledge the dream snap part of that as well. But like, they've added Aladdin now. And Aladdin's my favourite. What do you want in Disney for? Well, it's Disney or Disney? I haven't decided yet. No, Disney... What's it called? I forget the name of the game. Will you be done with Oblivion once I finish this quest line? I think so, yeah. I think so. Dreamlight Valley, there we go. That's what it's called. It's just the one where you super chill. Build a little village. With Disney characters, kind of. I like games like that. Palia, I've given up on Palia as well. Dirk's chin can retire, yep. When we finish this whole quest line, that's my plan. I think we are done. And I think, I don't know, do you know, Nasasu, am I close to ending it? Do you think I'll finish it tonight?
Your Grace.
I don't know why I felt like I needed to turn around and give her a nod.
Ours at last, thanks to you.
Yeah, they've added Aladdin and Peter Pan, and those are both of my favorite. They were two of my favorites. My favorites when I was a kid, it was Aladdin was always at the top, and then underneath, like the next tier down, it was always Peter Pan. No, Peter Pan wasn't. I enjoyed the movie, but he wasn't a favorite because I found him annoying. I found Peter Pan himself annoying. No, yeah, that was a genuine question. If you think I'll finish the quest line today, because it feels like the next section is probably going to be the next chunk of the quest is going to be the last bit. I won't go for 6 hours today. Most likely, because it's day 3 in a row. And I normally am off today. We probably won't do 6 hours. Oh, no, yeah, I was answering this last year. Oh, no, it's doing the thing where it's not auto run. There we go. I had to turn. There we go. I had to turn auto run off on off to make that work. To make it stop running around on its own. He's annoying in the game too. Glad they added Alice. Yeah, and Alice is in there now. But no, when I was a kid, my top Disney characters were Aladdin was always at the top, and then underneath it was either Hercules or Robin Hood. One of those two. That was like alternating.
Always a pleasure.
I don't believe you, Haskell.
A new gatekeeper. Excellent. We might be onto something with you after all.
Okay, the sound's fucking up for me as well. It's not.
That's
happening at my side.
Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Okay, the sound got fixed when I tabbed out of the game. But it's now broken. Oh, wait, no.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us.
Pleasure.
Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed
It's a man?
us.
I panicked for a second because I looked and was like, I looked down at the character and was like, oh my god, nipples. You can see the man's nips, but it's a man, so it's okay. I'm not gonna get.
Is a particularly
It's fine.
exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
How could I? I literally have been stuck in this. He needs to clear his throat a little bit. But oh yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley is kind of Disney. It's kind of if Disney did Animal Crossing in a little bit of a way. It's not quite, but it's a little bit like that. I played it a bunch on Game Pass. Guys, it's just really good chill. Zoning out kind of stuff. You can easily do other things as well while you're playing it. And I've never spent a penny on it. Yeah, why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know?
Yeah.
Haven't you noodled it all through
Yes,
yet?
I have. I think you
Because
are
he is
Jigalag.
me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm.
Yep. See, this is what I said. This is what I was saying yesterday. The only way for pure chaos to be even more chaotic is if he is also pure order. It's the only way for him to be even more chaotic. Because if he can randomly turn into pure order, then you really don't know what's going to happen. Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jigalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Okay, do we think that the voice actor for Sheogorath is actually Scottish? Because I need to know. IMDb. Oblivion. It's the same voice actor. They've used the same voice lines, right? I'm looking. I'm gonna... Oh shit, I'm in the This isn't the right Oblivion. This is the wrong Oblivion. I scrolled down and immediately got Tom Cruise and Morgan Freeman. This ain't the right Oblivion. Oblivion. Hang on. Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls. Not Scottish. I didn't think he was, honestly. But I didn't want to say it in case he was. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm hearing his voice and I'm just like, I don't think this guy's Scottish at all. But also at the same time, if I do that and he is, it's kind of offensive. Oh, it's this guy. This guy plays Sheogorath. Yeah, I was going to say he sounds American. There's just a twang that happens. Yo, hey John Bomb, mate. It's going good, man. How are you doing? Oblivion and 2 are not good movies, but it's an interesting take on the world. Yo, Oblivion, like, I haven't seen the second one. I didn't know there was a sequel, but I enjoyed it purely for that reason, the world building. I enjoyed the world building. Good, just chilling. Nice, man. Oblivion's good. Based on what people are telling me, I think I'm going to finish it today. Because once I'm done, like we're in the DLC now, and I did a bunch of side quest stuff. And then did a bunch of side quest stuff, and now I'm focusing on the main quest in the DLC, and I think we're gonna finish. It depends. They were saying because I've been doing like 6+ hour streams lately, they reckon I'll finish it. But I don't know if I'm gonna do a as long a stream. The end of the Chin era. We will always have the Chin with us. The real Chin is what we found along the way inside of ourselves, RJ. Your inner Chin. Have you finished? Because I know you've been playing a bunch of Lies of P. Did you finish your playthrough, or did you just move on? Look, I do that with games all the time. I get distracted by other things. In fact, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then I just kind of forgot that I was playing it because this game and other games distracted me. When's it gonna happen, Sheogorath?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Oh. What do we do?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Okay. I feel like he already is kind of doing things with...
Visit again, or I'll look out your eyes.
I feel like he already is doing things with order. Because, like, he's given us pretty ordered instruction, right?
Your Grace, there is trouble.
Yeah.
You must come quickly.
Because they're always women. I just looked down and saw nips and was like, oh no! And I was like, it's a man. Male nipples are fine. People don't get offended at male nipples. What can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Okay.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
He said Adeo. I have a song stuck in my head now. Deo. He said Deo. Daylight come man. Yep. You can thank Beetlejuice for me even knowing that song at all.
Good day, Your Grace.
Good day. And Beetlejuice, exactly, see, Sheena, that's immediate. That's the only reason I know that song. It is a good song. Gonna get that song stuck in your head now. You're welcome. One of the ways that I realized this yesterday. My stream is... This whole place is just a breeding ground for earworms. That's what it is. It's a breeding ground for earworms. I didn't design it that way, but I can't help it. I'm constantly going, well, that's got a song in my mind. Wouldn't want it any other way. It is a double-edged sword. Because sometimes it happens and you're like, oh damn, I haven't thought about that song for ages. And the song reminds you of a film you haven't seen for ages. And you're reminded of nice things. But then sometimes that song turns out to be like... that Cher song, Do You Believe in Life After Love? And you hate life now because... you hate that song. Why did that song come to mind? I genuinely hate that song. Like, I really do. My mum was obsessed with it when it came out. And would play it over and over and over. And it came out at a time when, like... you know, like MTV and music channels were just starting. And there were barely any music videos, so it was on all the time. Retarl! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you, dude. How's stream? Are you doing more dooming? More Doom Eternal, nice. Are you getting towards the end? Or have you still a ways to go? Because I don't think I've asked if you're like full 100% in things. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Retarl. Hello, hello, mate. I hope your stream was good. How you doing? I hate these squelchy enemies. Bear with while I kill this squelcher. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. It's nice to meet you. If you don't know me, my name's Sane. I did the chocolate rain thing. I leaned away from the mic to burp. My name's Sane. I'm a variety guy. We are probably going to be finishing Oblivion today. We've done the main story. And we're going on with the main quest of Shivering Isles, which is the DLC. At the moment. And we think we're going to finish today. Maybe. Guys, if you don't know Retal, go drop him a follow. Doing a lot of Doom at the minute. Do you have plans once you're done with Doom? Got your ass handed to you several times today, but yeah, went well. Not running 100% of the games, but might be a thing in the future. Gotcha. But yeah, it's one of those where, like, you can get through Doom Eternal pretty quick. Unless you're trying to get all the achievements and all the secrets and all that. Then it takes a little bit longer. Dude, it's late where you are, though, mate. So if you need to raid and run, please do. If you gotta go get food. Get your stuff. Wolfenstein. I like the modern Wolfensteins. I've never played them, but I've seen them played through. They're not everyone's cup of tea, but I like how kind of ridiculous and silly they are. You know, they're games that don't take themselves too seriously, and I enjoy that. I mean, if anyone isn't familiar with the modern day Wolfensteins, There's literally the main character is called BJ. They literally call him BJ. What's not to love? Go check him out. Oh, you haven't played a single one? Have you seen any, or are you going to be going in totally blind? I'm glad that I just went with the name for potential spoils. Going in raw? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do anything else. Because there was something else I was going to say, and it's right at the start of the game, but it's still kind of a spoil if you've never seen it. Glad I didn't. Oh shit, I've leveled up. I haven't leveled up in so long. Oh god, it's quite the trek. There's enemies around, I won't be able to fast travel. Bollocks. Frustrated. Yeah, thank you for raiding on in, mate. Always appreciated. You know, some of what goes on with the games. Just that one thing with the head situation. People who know nothing about the games are going to be like, wait, the character's called BJ and there's a head situation? What is this game? It's not a sexual game at all. It might, I think it is the second. I don't remember because it's a long time since I saw. I only saw them play through once, and it's a long time ago. Long time ago. Ooh. Ooh. Can I fast travel now, do you reckon? Because we're kind of a distance. Gotta get all the way down here. I don't want to fast travel right to it, because I don't know if something will happen. No, I can't. There is stuff nearby. It's getting a little laggy. I'm gonna do a quick restart of the game, I think. Maybe. Where's the, do a quick restart of the game. Did I do a hard save then? I don't remember. I think I did. 126 hours. Jeez. Man, I have got my... I was going to say money's worth. I haven't bought the game. It's on Game Pass. And it's on Game Pass that somebody was very generous and gifted me Game Pass. So I got somebody else's money's worth, I suppose. I am going to restart the game. It's getting really laggy. Like, I don't know if it's noticeable for you guys, but when I move my mouse, the camera's not moving it. With my mouse, it's like behind. So I'll just do a quick restart before it gets too much. Oh, Retarl, I don't know if you are aware, if I've talked about it when you've been in. This Friday it's the 4-year my 4-year stream anniversary celebration thing. So everything that happens in the lead up to that impacts the clock. So your raid just added an extra minute onto my clock. Everything adds. If the funny mustache man had won, future we got was the one in Wolfenstein, entire head situation, definitely wouldn't want that. Yep, I wouldn't want that. The alternate history universe that is Wolfenstein is a little bit awkward. I have to do the raids manually. But yeah, the starting time is going to be... Hang on, I'll show you. It's at 6:50. It's got to refresh. It's at 6 hours, 54 minutes. It'll be at 6:55 with that. And I owe a bunch of dice rolls as well for time. So it's probably going to be closer to 8 hours just off the get-go before we do anything. It's going to be a nice long one on Friday. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Also, I don't know if there's anybody out there who particularly cares. There's wheel spins, but the wheel spins are all painful for me. It's like, add extra time, eat a bean, eat a sour candy, do a roll for hot sauce. And I know not everyone wants me to suffer, so I might add a good wheel that people can choose to spin instead. But I'm not sure. We might do that. And the good wheel will be like, cheese break. That's the only thing I can think of. It's a wheel. We'll do a wheel spin and there's only one option. Just over and over, cheese break. 2 edges for that sword one. Funny mustache one with universe is, yeah. Atomic Heart, Soviet one. I mean, technically the Soviets won World War II. Technically. In our history. Like the Allies, they don't win without Russia at all. Lurkin, thanks for the lurk, John Bon, mate. I hope you're doing. Hope you have a nice evening, whatever you end up getting up to, man. Go away. I got a world. Not really a world. Is this a world? Is this a realm? We're getting into semantics now. I got a realm to save. Atomic Heart is yet another game you might play at some point. Atomic Heart is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, even if you will be dealing with trauma every time you open your fridge after that. It's still a fun game. I wasn't going fast enough when I jumped. There we go. You don't gain speed when you're doing the water walking. Look, we skip along the surface of the water because not only are we the savior, but we're really, you know, we're nonchalant. It's no big deal. We carry the weight with such aplomb. Played a fair bit of it when it was on Game Pass. Oh, nice. You had a 1050? Ooh.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Where's Dylora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
We will surely find her. Okay, well let's do that then. Follow the waters of the wellspring. We'll do that. Oh, that was really satisfying. I just needed to crack my back. Finally got your first gen Horizon 7. Game was already off Game Pass, so you couldn't finish it. Sad. It's probably going to be on... Like, I know that it goes on deals. I don't know if it'll be back on Game Pass. With the second one being announced and stuff, and when it gets closer to the release, they'll definitely end up being either it'll go back on Game Pass or it'll be on like super low, like real high discount with the second. What kind of opposition is there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count.
Okay, so more than 5. Gotcha.
To fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Waiting for that specifically? Yeah. No, that's a good call. 100%. Let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling.
No, that's fair.
You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
So for those who've played this, if you be the Duke of Dementia, if you go the other side, do you end up doing all this in Mania? So the Duke of Mania goes against and rebels, and you end up the other way round? Off we go to Pinnacle Rock. But I need to pee, so bear with, guys. I'm going to take a real quick break. I need to pee. So... That's... Hello? There we go. Don't know what happened. So I will be right back. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll run some ads on Twitch, just get rid of pre-roll. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, run to the loo if you need, and I will BRB. Thank y'all for hanging out. A burb.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of... to know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. There's no copy. Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general. Anyway, bar for a peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
That's it's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it. Fuck's sake.
I'm brave, I'm just running. There's a bench! Oh, shit. that actually properly got me. Like it just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump! Yeah, that's...
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah. I'm back.
Jesus.
It's not Jesus. That's not Jesus. See, I agree with my past self. That wasn't Jesus. My button's not working? My button worked. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. My buttons are perfectly functional. Wait, what? How's there still... Why is it still telling me that there's 2 minutes of ads left? What the fuck? Okay, I refreshed my dashboard and it was done. That was weird. That was so strange. Anyway, ads are done. Guys, if you happen to get ads there, 1, thank you for dealing with them and sticking around, and 2, sorry for ads. I don't have them on a timer or anything, I just play them when I take a break. So many ads for the chin to polish, yep. I can't believe how iconic this chin has become. It's gonna be a sad day when we retire the chin. But it can't work forever, you know? Chins need rest too. Look, we're like shoulder height. Oh no. Like, my default position is him staring at her chest. That's not why I make short characters, just to be clear. Make short characters because I'm short. And sometimes I make giant characters. Your nerves should be on edge because I'm gonna kill yous. Oh, give me, I want the magic man. Kill the magic dude. He's the concern. Ring of Perfection. Oh wow. Fortify agility, endurance, intelligence, and luck. That's a good ring. That's worth 8k. I'm taking that shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You're fighting. Hang on. I'll sort you out.
Pinnacle Rock is ours.
That was me. I feel like I should just in case anybody hasn't been here when I've done this and talked about it. So, you know when you play games with guns and you clear a room and then you're like, okay, let's reload and reset for the next room. If you see this happen, that's me doing that. I'm reloading because the wheel is bound to R. And I just instinctively will finish a fight and hit R. It's like ingrained in me. What the fuck is this? It looks like something out of Ghostbusters. It's a river of Slimer. Oh my god. Guys, we could do a Ghostbusters movie night. Or like work through Ghostbusters movies. How many have there been? I haven't watched any of the modern day ones apart from the one where they were all women. That's the only one that I've, I started attacking the wrong thing. They massacred Slimer. They put him in a juicer.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Or they made him ectoplasmic discharge a lot. He might have enjoyed it. It might not have been a bad thing. For him. Just holding back the vomit. Don't mind me.
Pinnacle Rock is ours.
If you're sat here thinking, man, I'm not sure I like the things that this man says, don't worry, I'm same. I don't know that I like the things that I say either. Hello, priesty man. Goodbye, priesty man.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
That's valid. Yeah, can I put a helmet on? I feel unsafe. Same. I knew that was gonna be your next message, and I'm not. And I wasn't unhappy when I saw that I was right. Hiccup. Do you know when your power's coming back on? Do you have power yet? Oh, he's back. Nice. You can turn your lights on. Because you replied with the toilet emote cup, I'm forever gonna think of the K-pop heart as K-poop. That's it. My brain just links them now. It's the K-poop heart. K-poop, yep. It's me. It's just Avon calling. Oh no. What? She put it away. What? Oh, I son of a bitch, I guess I hit them by accident.
Pinnacle Rock is ours.
Yeah, no, hit him. Fuckers. This is awkward. Because I think she's gonna be, like, you know when you can't actually kill them? I forget the word. Like, integral? No, the K stands for Korean. It's Korean poop. Essential, that's the word, thank you. Wait, I see a priest. Always target the magic users first, that's my plan. I'm getting attacked by my own people though, that's awkward. And they are essential, which means they're just gonna keep getting back up. She might not be essential, but that one is. If I run away enough, they'll start fighting each other, yeah? No! No, they're just teaming up. That's not fair. That ain't right. I'm just gonna have to kill this Seducer. Because I think the other one, I think she's the aggro. Because she died. Well, she got knocked out. I'm literally just gonna have to kill her. Because she won't de-aggro. You didn't see that. She was right at her. But she didn't see it. She didn't see the death, so it's fine. It's just like chat. What, that I have to kill them? You'll be sleeping soon. Oh, there we go. You're not my mom. Okay, this is good to know. Because you know what? Cup's been telling some lies. She's been saying that she's your mother. You know? That's a lie. She's only ever said that she's Clive's mother. Yeah, it's just like chat ganging up on me, I know. That's like when the mods join in. That's like if Sigmund joined in, ganging up on me, and I was like, I'm sorry, Sigmund, no, if you won't stop, I gotta take you out. You know? And not like take you out for a meal. I don't remember which way is the way that I came from. It's I went back. I went back on myself. Tommy mommy, no stepping on each other in chat. Hey, look, a flawless pearl. Go for a meal. I've told you, I'll only feed the mods when I'm earning £12,000 GBP from Twitch a day. Then I'll feed the mods. I just went back on myself again. I did. I'm just a son of a bitch. He would prefer a meal for sure. What's your favorite meal, Sigmund? I don't know this. Day? Kinda greedy? Nah, I'm just high maintenance, you know? It's just what it takes. Legitimately, I don't earn that in a year. I don't earn a quarter of that in a year. You know me, whenever I give examples of stuff, I just intentionally go to the massive extreme so that nobody feels like baited. Or nobody can be baited. Well, that needs a key. I said no stepping on each other in chat. Right, you got no keys. Wait, hang on. Where's boss lady? How the fuck did you get in there? Was I supposed to notice that she got trapped?
You must
Oh!
set me free.
Oh wait, no.
The
That is the one
barrier
that's been
can't be
trapped
broken
that we
by
were here
you.
to save.
It's too tough. Use the chime. Bring the chime, and that may shatter it.
It's against the rules. It is. Oh. I didn't like those sounds. Hello.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I'm the Djinn. I mean, I'm the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward?
You have no rules? You're not in Viking land now. You're in my chat. You have all my rules. What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off.
Why'd she keep you alive?
But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
You'll lose these emotes soon. You must use the pickle. Could have phrased that better. I could have phrased that better. I know. Can't wait for the day. No using pickles on stream. Honestly, I don't like pickles. Like, okay, if you get a, you know when people get a burger from a burger place, like McDonald's is the first one that comes to mind because everyone knows the pickle. I always order it plain, like with no pickle or whatever. Exactly, no using pickle. Exactly, that's a very different thing and you can't do that, definitely not. If I get a burger with a pickle on it, and people are like, just take it off. It's fine, I have to send it back, because the pickle are like... It's gonna... It like... soaks into the bread, you can still taste it. The whole burger has like... an aroma of pickle, you know? No, I don't like it. I can't. Yeah, no tomatoes for me either, because it makes the, they make the bread soggy. But also, I'm not a fan of the texture of tomatoes. I like the tomato flavor, but the texture of them? Mm-mm. No, sir. Yeah, you get it, Nasasu. That's it. Wait, just McDonald's pickles? What's different about McDonald's pickles to other pickles? This is a genuine question, because I don't eat them, so I didn't know there's a difference. Yeah, I hate everyone's pickles. I don't discriminate. I hate them all equally. Yeah, what wellspring, sorry, what do you mean?
The wellspring of the
I got distracted
Maskin.
by the pickle.
It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace.
Valid. She's ours to command. Oh, okay, so that's... yeah, no, there's different types of pickles, actually. Okay, I did know that. I'd kind of forgotten. But yeah, some are more sour than others. Yeah, they do different types of pickling. What is your ideal pickle then? That sounds like it could be an inappropriate question, but it's not. Definitely isn't. Good evening, Kindred. I'm here. I brought pickles for the whole class. Use them as you wish. No using pickles, okay? You can eat pickles if you want. Okay, Kindred is now the low-budget Oprah. Could you imagine if that's what Oprah did? You get a car and you get a car, but actually is you get a jar of pickles and you get a jar of pickles. Do you think she'd be a lot less rich than she is now? I feel like that meme probably made her kind of rich. That stunt. As much as it cost her a lot. Because that's a lot of cars to give away. I feel like it made her money. You like dill pickles? Ones from other places taste good. No idea what they use though. Okay. I don't know why I was interested. I just was. Because you're the only one who was definitely open about enjoying pickles. Although Nasasu enjoys his pickle emotes, I don't know if Nasasu enjoys actual pickles. Have they put sliced cucumbers on your burger? Are they gotta go and soak it in brine? Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. But as a kid, I would eat a tin of tuna in brine. And then once I'd finished, like, I would just eat tuna from the can. And then once I'd finished, I would then drink the brine. So I don't think I have a problem with brine. Like, I genuinely would. I wouldn't do that nowadays, no way. But as a kid, I would drink the brine. And that was most people's reaction. Ew.
We must prevail.
Yep, we're gonna prevail, don't you worry. We're on our way to the prevailing. Oh, this is the other lady. I got double ladies now. I got the Deo. Look, because I'm so short, okay, because my character's so short, if I zoom into my face, he's just pointed at her chest, okay? It's because he's short. And we're like, look. So I'm looking at her head. Just zooms in. Oh, I did not have a unique experience. Then you did the same as a kid? Yes. Now anybody who's gonna shame me has to shame you as well.
Ah, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Did you see that disc? Oh, that's why they went, ah. Okay. They've been turned, like, golden. Are they not supposed... Oh, I was like, are they not supposed to be golden? But that's the other ones. My bad. Okay, 1 second. It said disc full. Save failed. So, hang on. This is awkward. I'm gonna just delete every other save, you know? And that'll give me a couple more. 4. I'm just gonna delete a few more saves. Because it shouldn't be full, but I mean, we do have a lot of saves and there's a lot of data. Quick save again. That'll do. Let me in. Hey, that wasn't as painful as the last one. Don't shame you. I'm not gonna shame you. I just say if anybody shames me for it, they're inadvertently going to shame you. Which means they're less likely to shame me because people just want to be mean to me, but not. They won't want to be mean to you. They'll either like you too much to want to, or they won't know you to be mean. I'm so sad. I went from 1 lady to 2 ladies, and now I got no ladies. I enjoyed having the ladies. We were making a small little... It was the start of a harem again. We haven't had a harem in a minute. Damn, that's 2022. 3 years ago. I remember that conversation as well. Because that was in, like, I think that was Skyrim. I think I was in Skyrim and it was when I had mods to have multiple followers. And I realized I had 3 female followers at the time, I think. But then that conversation turned into the fact that everyone in chat at the time was also a lady. Okay, this is definitely the way to go then. There's nowhere else to head that way. Yeah. Damn, I guess I'm missing out. I just realized, because I like brine, but I don't like cucumber. If I liked cucumber, but I also like brine, do you think that means that I would love pickles if I liked cucumber? But I'm missing out and my life is less rich.
Who's there?
Because of a lack of pickle. I'm gonna stop talking about pickles, because everything I say in my mind, it sounds like an innuendo. Oh, hello guys. They sounded like an animal. Raw cucumber is so good. Don't think these need to be done with pickles. I don't like cucumber. Maybe I would now. I don't know. I haven't tried cucumber in a lot of years. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. So, I'm a fussy eater. For anyone who doesn't already know this, I am a fussy eater. But it's not from a point of not trying food. I will try food all the time. And I will retry food like years apart to see if my taste have changed and I now like it. It's been a long time since I've had cucumber, so maybe I give it another chance. Ow. Cucumber, just bought some to snack on later. Damn, that's such a healthy snack. Here, look, you know what? I give you gold star for healthy snacking. Partially because there's no way that... I really struggle with healthy snacking because of my tastes. Yeah, no, I got you. Don't worry, Kindred, I understood. But cucumbers, they're perfectly fine the way they are. They don't need pickling. Oh, I get you. Sir, will you just lie down? Thanks. You stay there. Good man.
For Jigalag and order!
I'm sorry, I can't take that name seriously. Jigalag is ridiculous. It's just a stupid name. Like, Sheogorath sounds a little silly, but it doesn't sound ridiculous. There's something about it that sounds ridiculous to me. Hang that next to your other stars. Nice. I did, when I used to work in an office, I did used to give people actual gold star stickers. I don't know, like, from some people, they would find that really patronizing. Other people fucking loved it. They were like, do I get a sticker for that? They would ask for them. Like, do I get a sticker for that? And then stick them like on their PC monitor. Snacking on sweet potato. That's sort of healthy. That's pretty good. Like, carbs aren't bad. Carbs are good for you if you're eating them in the right amount and ratio with other foods and stuff. Murder explosions. Were there explosions in game, or are you still having to deal with fireworks? You don't want the stickers for real? Same. It all happened because I made a joke about it. I made a joke, and the 3 women I was talking to were like, "No, yeah, do you have them?" I was like, "I mean, not really. I don't actually have stickers, but I bet my wife does because she works with kids." They were like, "Can I have a sticker?" I'm like, okay. And I don't think they expected me to, because like the next day, I came into work and I had a whole wedge of sticker sheets that were just all gold stars. Fireworks now and then. We had some fireworks last night, which was annoying. Because, like, what are you even... Why? It was 11:30 on a Monday night. In July. There's nothing happening in England in July. With that regard, anyway. Like, you know, firework worthy. So I don't know. Oh, dehydrated, sweet potato. I've seen those. Like, they make them like potato chips, but I guess they technically still are potato chips, but like dried sweet potato sticks. And they get them in a bag like potato chips. This is the wellspring. Got no marker. What am I supposed to do? Quest time. I've located the wellspring in Mascon. It's been covered in auric crystals. I need to destroy them. Oh, I need chimes. That's what I need. Do. Boom. It went black. The screen went black, but it didn't do anything. I have to try your best not to eat the whole bag. Maybe you deserve the whole bag. Okay, I just had to spam it a lot. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. I really didn't think that was gonna work. Beetlejuice. Oh yeah. I do have a Beetlejuice mug. A Beetlejuice inspired mug. That's true.
Lead on, Your Grace.
Okay. Hey, you alright? Adeo. It's how I work. I fail forward. I accidentally succeed. I did not ask you to get on your knees, lady. Awkward.
The wellspring is restored.
It is.
You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Thanks, I'm going to throw it on the ground, because I'm not going to be able to carry it. It's going to be too heavy. Also, Kindred, here, look, you are also healthy snacking. Kindred, you get a gold star as well. My healthy snacking is cheese. That's about as healthy as I get for like a little snack. It's cheese. What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
He's back. He's still raging that I called New Vegas boring. What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
Then I shall take my leave.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
I've not had a gold star since lower school. That's very sad. The woman one of the women that I gave a gold star to, who really wanted one and was excited about it, she was 56 at the time. It could have been, again, it's one of those things that could have been taken as like really patronizing. But it wasn't, I promise. I'm not that far overweight, actually. Oh yeah, full Dark Seducer setup. That's worth nothing. Can't sell it. I'm gonna drop it. Oh my god, the armor weighs 31. I warned her. I did warn her that I was gonna drop it. On the floor. Yeah, that's it. Just those two pieces. I guess they don't wear boots.
Blessings, Darks. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of...
Yeah. Blessings, blah, blah, blah. Running away, because before they all start getting on their knees like that other one did that made me feel awkward. As silly as it is, like the whole gold star thing, I know it is silly, but at the same time, I feel like there are things that we do in school that get seen as being really immature and childish, but also there are things that shouldn't be, because it's like just a small little reward. As meaningless as it is, there's an act of like, hey, you did a good job. And there's like an actual physical representation of getting something done or doing something well. I think a lot of people really value that. As silly as like just a little gold star sticker can be. Got a silly plastic award for selling the most of a thing when you were a cashier. Yeah, like it isn't worth anything, but there is like, it's a physical reminder of like, hey, I did a good thing. And it's not just a reminder for you, it's like a reminder that you did the good thing, it's a reminder that other people saw it and acknowledged, yeah, you did good. Now some people get that kind of thing and they let ego take over and it's a bit weird. But if you don't do that, then it's good. Now I'm thinking about cheese now because I talked about it. Are we gonna have another cheese break today? We might. We may. Next time I take a break, I might get an iced coffee and a Baby Bell. Night. I like that the bodies float. That's satisfying. Oh, if I start swimming... Oh, I was trying to grab him and see if I could... Because when you start swimming, you lose the drag, right? But what about... Because I can do this. I wanted to like drag him along the surface. Like a trailer. It doesn't let me, that's no fun. Only if you share with the class. I will share with the class. Sure, you already said this time last year you were living out of hotels all over the USA. That does, I think you have. I think I do know that one. I don't know about the time scale, to be honest, but I knew that you had to do it. So with your huge bag of pins that all had positive phrases on them and gave them to hotel staff everywhere. That's nice. That's nice, because you know hotel staff get so taken for granted. And treated like they're, like, disposable, in a way. Like, because when people go through, and I don't even mean, like, you know, management or whatever, but just when people are going through hotels and stuff, because they're just in and out, they kind of behave differently, I've noticed, in those kinds of places. Not everyone, and not always. But it seems like it happens with more frequency. If anyone was going to do that kind of thing, I 100% believe that it would be you, Kindred. Hey, look, something else to kill and watch his body float. Yeah, good invisibility, mate. Oh. He's still real angry. It's okay, I get it. I'd be angry if I was dead too. Or maybe not. I might be angry if someone came into my home and killed me there. Like I just did to him. I don't think we're the good guy. I mean, heck, no, maybe we are the good guy, but I don't think we are a good guy, you know? Like, we are the good guy, but not a good guy. We'd give pins like, remain vigilant, birds aren't real, question everything. Do you ever do that? I forgot about that. Do you ever do that thing where you just whisper that to random strangers as you pass them on the street? Cup. Because I would definitely believe you that you might. Though I know that you would rather just avoid strangers. Rather than potentially starting a random conversation about nothing. Didn't have to. Oh, I thought it was work related. I thought that was work related, Kindred. So it was like, you had to keep up with stuff. Did not realize it was related to your early retirement plan. I found a graveyard. Could work anywhere. Yeah, now that you've said you didn't have to, I realized like you can work anywhere because everything's remote. Like I knew that you could work anywhere, but also had it in my head that you were doing work for that. I didn't combine the two facts. I knew the two facts but hadn't meshed them. But hey, hello. Good evening, ma'am.
Your Grace.
What about my grace? Eh? Eh? You know what I thought.
Aye.
I wish I could say that I do shit like that. Because I'm like playing up to the stream. I do that shit when I'm on my own though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally on the toilet. I hope you're having fun. You are the first person to tell me that during this particular evening's stream. You definitely won't be the only... You won't be the first to have been watching the stream from the toilet, though. I can almost guarantee that. What does it mean to be reserved? What do you mean? As a person? Oh, you're talking about Cups thing. Sorry. One guy tried to flirt with you at a dog beach. Responded coldly, and he finally said, "Are you reserved?" Thought he meant like, did a guy reserve you already? But he meant personality reserved. Reserved is like, when you've got a low-key personality. Introverted. But you can be reserved without being introverted. But being reserved just means like, you reserve your... It's like reserving your energy. Reserving your outbursts. Just low-key. But in the moment, like, that's one of those things where you would never ask that question. Because someone is or isn't. It's like asking someone, are you tall? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're seeing, you can see them, so you just know that they are tall or they're not. You're talking to someone going, are you reserved? Like, well, right now, they're obviously being reserved.
Good day, Your Grace.
It's a weird thing to ask someone. Imagine being tall. I have imagined that, and I'm quite happy being short. Genuinely, when I was younger, I legitimately was happy that I was short, because it meant that somersaults were easier. Acrobatics are easier when you're short. And so I was like, yeah, no, I'm very happy. It's much easier for me to flip. Because I'm small. Being short's amazing. How tall are you, Bunny? I have it in my head that you're 5'1". But I know that we've got a lot of people. Bizarrely, we've got a good number of people who are 5'1". It seems to be a very common height for people that I know. 5'3". Isn't that like average height for a woman though? I thought 5'3" was like average height.
Always a pleasure.
Well, consider yourself pleasured.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would.
It's a gigalag.
My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance.
Okay.
My plan has failed and we were so close.
Were we close, though? I don't know what that means. A giant. Your dad's 6'6", your mom's 5'5". Okay, so contextually, you're short. In that context, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Contextually, I'm above average height. My mum's 4'10". My sister's 5'1". The tallest man in my entire family that I know of, there's two of them. One of my cousins, oh no, I think he's 5'9". I've got a cousin who's like 5'9", but that might be a stretch. He might be closer to 5'8". And I've got an uncle who's 5'10". Every other man is 5'6" or shorter. I'm 5'5". I'm from a family of hobbits. Okay, question. In this conversation, because I do want to take a break to go get a coffee and a... It's a nice coffee, I just need to run to my fridge. Right. I want to get cheese, okay? Is there a big thing after this? I'm just trying to see if when's a good time to go to the fridge and take that couple of minutes break. Does anyone know? What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
Slay me. I was this close to saying the word daddy at the end of that sentence. I'm glad I didn't. Your brother's 14, and he's 6 foot. Yeah, man. I mean, your dad's 6'6", so... Seems like he's definitely on track to at least be the same height as your dad. Poor kid will never find shoes that fit. Oh god, yeah. That'll be a nightmare. You clipped me shrugging earlier in case I want to say shrug. I actually might. If there's a decent shrug, I actually might. Because I used to use, and I still do from time to time, but I used to use this all the time. And I should have had I should have gotten a shrug emote done. But I think I forgot about it when I was getting my emotes done last time. But we haven't failed, not yet.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all.
You're not supposed to tell me, though. Just let me believe I'm
Soon
funny.
you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again.
You can make it live again, right? What can I do? In fact, can I just leave? Like, can I just literally just... I can just go. Like, I'm not from here. I'm not committed. Like, I'll just go. You don't have to kill me, you know? You have to get your pants petite. Sometimes they're still too long. Yeah. My mum's very good at turning up pants. Because, like I said, my mum's 4'10". There's no way she's ever gonna get... Especially not years ago. Like, it's a little easier nowadays to get clothes in different sizes. A little easier. She used to just make her own clothes quite often when she was younger. You think they made him hot in this? I can kind of see it. It's just the beard. He's got a well-groomed beard. I think that's what does it. Like, that ups the hotness. Looks a bit sweaty. I said this the other day. It looks like he's used the hair wax that was really popular in, like, the early 2000s. Okay. What can I do? Also, are you taken? Because my friend Cup thinks you're pretty hot. Can she have your number? What do you think? Are you into her? Maybe? He's looking. He's in. He's not in. Okay, what can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff. The symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood. A useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now...
I'm holding back all the penis jokes.
I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead!
Always a pleasure.
Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Back up, please. Killed your sugar daddy? Whoa. There was no guarantee he was going to pay for anything. Oh. I thought he was going to transform. Okay, real quick. It seems like this is a good spot. Very quickly. To go grab a coffee. And grab a cheese. So, bear with. I'm going to run to the... You know what? Because you said it, I will pee as well. That's probably a good point. I'll go pee. I'll get my, iced coffee, my cheese. Bear with, we'll take a real quick break. ARB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice evening, whatever you're up to. This one?
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know where the...
Jokes. Well, they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. 100, fully, definitely, 100%. Yep.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content off.
Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? I only wish step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish you...
Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
We'll see if anything else is washed up. I'm back. The Uwu is gonna come back, by the way. Potentially. On Friday, you may well get the Uwu back. For the 4-year anniversary thing. It's an anniversary thing, so I'm bringing some things back. Some of you have never been here when I have to every 5-minute period do an uwu in the best, most anime voice that I can. Bringing sexy back? What do you mean? What do you mean back? You think it left? Damn, you cut me deep, Sigmund. Guys, what do you do when your mods don't think you're sexy anymore? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Because if you're not your own friend, then how can you expect to make other friends? I don't know, guys. If you got ads, thank you for dealing with them. Thank you for sticking around. You didn't miss anything. Just music and random clips, I guess. I got Baby Bell. How Baby Bell? We've realized recently that they are very cheap here compared to elsewhere. You tell them they stink? What if they don't stink though? What if they smell good? You can't lie. Everyone knows that my aim in streaming, everything that I aim to do, is just about sexiness. That's why I do the uwu, because it's... No, I can't even finish that sentence, seriously. Their lies stink. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Not a lie then. It's true. Dishonesty does smell bad. Okay, cheese time is over. I hope you all enjoyed cheese time. Okay. Shegarth has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell. I nearly went very English and dropped the H then. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done.
Don't
If the
hesitate
throne
if it
of
has to be
madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What?
You will sit on the throne.
I don't want to be the king.
It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
Thank you, Sheena. I saw your message, by the way. Thank you for pointing the weird thing with the panels out. The panels are working for me. Can anybody just scroll down if you're on desktop? Can you scroll down and just see how it's presenting? Because it's not working for some people, it seems. Not all of the... Some of the text is showing up without the headers. For some people, it seems. And I don't know, I don't think it's, not sure. It's fine for me, but I know Twitch sometimes can be weird. I wonder if it's a browser-related thing, maybe. Could be about specific browsers. Anyway, how can I be king? I'm not a Daedric prince. That's why I said Tangier doesn't load sometimes. I have to refresh the page to get Tangier up sometimes. In fact, it did it to me yesterday when I was trying to get a Tangier of Cup. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. That's not good. Fixed it.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
Dude, when he was talking about he wanted to give me his staff, and then it was like, but it's useless, it's just dead wood. It's a twig. There's so many dick jokes to be made. What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Are they really, though? I thought you said there was hope, mate.
That which is lost can be found again.
I don't know.
There is one being in
I've
the
lost a
Shivering
few things I'm
Isles
never
who
getting
may
back.
be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice.
No choice,
Be
yeah.
mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It
But I'm
contains
full
the
of
power
order.
to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Okay. Well, okay. Does it have a name?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
This is another one of those moments where I have
If only we could
issues.
speak more often.
Where I have issues with not the voice acting, the voice direction. Voice direction, I don't like. Because there's no way that Haskell, who serves a Daedric prince, would pronounce the word Daedric wrong. But he just did. He added an extra syllable. Going to the store, do I need anything?
Your Grace.
Could you pick me up a Burger King along the way? I don't need nothing from the store. But I'll take a burger. Please and thanks.
Your Grace. Your Grace.
Need a lint roller. That's a very specific thing. I could probably use a lint roller, but the thing is I just wear very dark clothing and don't let my dog near my clothes generally. Because I have a black dog. You should have seen the state. We, alright, this'll work. This'll work. We have like a creamish. It's like a light chocolate. I don't know how I'd describe it. It's almost like a very light coffee-colored carpet. I guess. And so the dog molting. Oh god, it makes the carpet look a mess. In no time, like literally, within a week, it's a mess. If you don't. And not just Hoover, like we have a tool to like scrape the carpet. Kind of. It's like a brush for the carpet that just pulls up all the hair. Honestly, the amount of fur that comes off him, I don't know how he isn't bald. He should be a bald dog. Bring me a bag of Jolly Ranchers. They used to have Jolly Ranchers here. I don't know why they stopped making them, but they were pretty good. They were pretty good. Can I? Wait, is the library in the tree? The fuck? Who's putting libraries in trees? Wait, I don't think that's it. Oh no. I got so paranoid then. Did you see how quick I snapped to this screen to see if my whole PC was freezing? Okay, it's over. It is the other side. Maybe it is the tree. Could make a kanji plushie. From the fur that's left, yeah. Okay, there's an invisible wall. This is the one I'm supposed to go through. Ah, see. You're an absolute hoe for Jolly Ranchers. There you go, guys. If you're interested in Ratal, Jolly Ranchers are the way to go. Kanji merch. I ain't got the money for merch. I know you'd be like, what do you mean you ain't got the money? It makes money. Well, the thing is, no, it costs more than it makes. When you're as a small creator. That's why I don't have any merch of like the more recent emotes. Because the amount that it'd cost, I wouldn't even make my money back. It'd take me years. And I don't have... If I had disposable income for it, I'd 100% just do it. You know, it wouldn't... Because it's not like... Oh, I shouldn't have come down here. It's not like I would do it for the money, it's more like it's fun to have. Ugh. I kind of have to do this now. Did I really fuck up that bad? I could have just jumped over and gone up there. Fuck. I can't get up anymore. I'm just gonna see what happens when I do this.
Who's there?
Yeah, no, okay. Okay, maybe wait. I shouldn't have gone through the door. But I just maybe have to quick load from when I entered. Yeah, that one. Because I think I kind of soft locked myself there. I think I was gonna have to go through the entire, like, thing. Make my way out. And redo this bit. Oh, I didn't have my sword out. I ran up and was like about to like throw an attack, but I ran up and just stood still while I unsheathed my sword. Jolly Rancher's cheese, buttered cookies, and high quality tea. I respect the cheese of it. Yeah, I was just supposed to go straight on. Someone broke the door. Who are you?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the
This person's actually called Dias.
You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here.
Indeed.
If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Are you okay, bud? He's looking like, because his lips are like blue, which it makes it look like he's having like frostbite almost. Also mention hot crisp chips. It's an added bonus. I like how you you're just randomly telling us how warm it is. That's horrific. That's horrific. It's 10 PM, Anna. New York's broken, guys. I hate to be the one to tell you this if you weren't already aware, but New York is broken. It's 10 PM. What's it doing being that warm? Wait, it is 10 PM, right? Yeah, it's 3 AM here, so yeah, it's 10 PM. What's in a name? I don't know, but this guy's actually called Dias. Okay, tell me about the staff.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Okay.
But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Okay. Well, why can't I say just tell me about both? Why do I have to ask him individually? Fine. Tell me about the
The
first.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Okay. Weird, but okay. I didn't even know if you were still here, honestly, Diaz. I didn't say it with any assumption. It was just because it made me think of you. Tell me about the second one.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery.
Hope you didn't
One
feel
of
the
the
need
oldest
to break your
trees,
leg.
named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
Am I gonna have to fight the tree, or is it gonna give me like a test or some shit. So I'm going to seek out for the 2 parts.
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm.
Okay.
The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Huh. That's what you think, F4. Little save. Quick save is working, and now we...
By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
End game. I win. I'm just joking. Reload. The guy was smug, and he was basically calling me stupid, so we needed to kill him, okay? Oh, it's actually in... It is actually in here. It's further into the prison. So I do need to go down here. Yeah, just not when I thought. Wait, no, I didn't. The door I need's like over there or something. Fuck. I need to leave? I did it again. I did it again. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, you don't need to be disappointed. I'm disappointed for me. Or you. Well, I'm disappointed in me enough for all of you. What? A window just maximized on its own. What the f... Current temps. Kindred, we already... Yeah, okay. On the bright side, New York is broken, but at least it's not as broken as Florida. Florida is definitely worse. I would not give you a weather command for me, because to give you actual weather for what it is for me would very much dox me. I've seen streamers who have it, and I'm like, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. And I do it, but the closest thing that I would give is Manchester. But you know what? Manchester could be having glorious sunshine, and I'll be sat in a storm. Like, I'm not close enough. At least for England, I'm not close enough. This is normal here. Yeah, it's broken. Broken. The normal is broken. I would not survive in Florida at all. I'd be miserable. I think I would just be miserable. So yeah, had a heavy downpour of rain while you were at work. Your house just 8 minutes away, so no rain at all. That's so bizarre when that happens. We get that quite a bit. Like, my in-laws live a 5-minute walk from me. And there've been times where Kat texts me from her parents' house and talks about the rain, and I look out the window and I'm like, there's no rain. That's happened a few times. But we are very close, so it's not that common. Once Kat texted me about the rain, and I was like, there's no rain. And then, like, literally 60 seconds later, it was, like, pelting down. Like, it was just on its way. That's the one I'm going for. We are struggling in this area a little for frames. Okay, never mind. They're back. Frames have returned. I don't know where the door is that it wants me to go through. Oh, it'll be in the tree, won't it? Well, stump. It's not a tree. It's just a stump. Wait, I've been up on top of this already. I remember climbing it. So where the fuck is this door? It is. It's in the stump, but why can't I see it? Dude, the game is doing some struggles when I go to menus and stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I opened my overlay for... Oh shit. No, how do I close the overlay? Where's the X? There we go. You couldn't see it, but it basically covers the entire thing. I was just trying to see if it's the game struggling or is my PC struggling. My PC's not, but I didn't realize that would open the overlay in that way. Is it behaving like Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter behaved more than Oblivion does. Monster Hunter behaved way more than Oblivion does. I'm gonna do a game restart. Just because it's getting a bit weird. It'll only take a moment. The game is already running. No, it's not. You lie. No. Monster Hunter, I mean, I don't know what your experience of Monster Hunter is. Monster Hunter for me was perfectly fine, and then it was an instant. There was no, like, this game sometimes will do this where it sort of, the performance starts to peter off, like there's a RAM leak or something. Like it's got a memory leak. Monster Hunter just was fine, and then it wasn't. And I think it does just have a memory leak. Benchmark Tour gave you a good feeling. But yeah, no, this doesn't perform in... It's very different to Monster Hunter anyway. Is the short answer, no. I think this area is just on the edge of a cell. Like, I think it's at the... Wait, is this the door? I don't know where the door is that it wants me to find. So I haven't used this in forever, but I'm gonna... It's gonna send me to the other one, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe the door is actually in a different spot than the map looks like, because sometimes that happens. Giving you PTSD of Fallout New Vegas? Wait, why? Oh, because the tree's under. I mean, the door's under. I need to kill this, because I need to heal. Not heal, I need to repair my armor. Okay, actually, I should heal. That's not what I meant, though. That's cheating. I don't think I've ever seen the bugs do that. I know it's a bug, but none of them have climbed on the walls like that before. I think that's a cheat. If I can't do it, it's cheating. Oh. Dude, yeah, the game is not... It's struggling. Whenever I go to the pause menu, like, look, you see it's freezing up? When I go to the pause menu? That's weird. New Vegas released the game-breaking glitches. Oh, yeah, I know. I was just wondering why it was... You're just meaning because it's Bethesda. I thought you were meaning, like, the game that something we were doing right now was specific. That was all. That makes sense, though. I mean, it's, oh, that's what I'm doing. I want my heal. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that. It's just on my wheel. Dude, every time I pause the game, if I pause, it really lags before it'll, let me move the mouse or anything. It makes me paranoid. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the Jinn? Oof. I think I might have responded in my head to you, Kindred. But yes, it makes sense going nomad to a lot of drier places. Because I feel like you went to a lot of places that were similar temperatures but dry heat, which is way nicer. I imagine. Dirk is acquired Lord and Savior. No, Dirk isn't the Lord and Savior. The Jinn is. He is but a steward of the Jinn. But he now has those titles. Well, I mean, if you want to bestow him with those titles, I can't stop you. But that's very cultish behavior, and of course, I don't stand by that. This is a club. We don't do cult things here. I've arrived, finally, in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self, or I will be allowed to take on... Wait. My true... Am I gonna have to fight a ghost version of me? Out of humidity for the first time in 10 years, that was needed. Oh, dude, I can only imagine. Feeling like you're able to breathe without, like, feeling like you're breathing water. There's a memory leak issue in New Vegas to this day. An unseen force holds fast. I don't know that I played New Vegas enough to experience the memory leak. Oh. I do have to fight a ghost version of me. Oh god, I'm so tanky. I'm so fucking tanky though, that's... Wait, I can't summon one of those. That's a cheat. That's such a cheat. Physics? You know what? I'm actually going to. It's chin v chin. It's the thing that we never want to see. The chins are supposed to stand united. Where are all my, they in here? Soul gems, there we go. A grand soul gem. We're gonna fill up the Perfect Madness longsword thingy. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get killed by myself. Like legit, because I'm so tanky. But he also has a summon. Which, like... That's cheating. Because I don't have that summon. I have these summons, though. Did nothing to distract. At all. I'm setting myself on fire and I don't like it. Okay, now that I've, this is actually super handy. Now that there we go. That was actually, once I re-enchanted my sword, it was okay. Crimson Chin versus Nega Chin. We won. After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades, is beckoning to me. But hang on, I need to heal. Shit, one sec. Hearing the dog up. Un momento. Thought he was chewing at his paws, but he was just getting a drink. All good. Hey look, my health's regened a decent amount now. I don't trust that nothing else is gonna happen. Like, I proved that I can defeat my darker self. Oh, can I loot? Oh, I can't loot myself. Look at that sexy bastard. It's ridiculous. What a look. Iconic. Iconic, that's what it is. Oh, here we go. As Dias requested, I'm taking a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Cierta in the Howling Halls. I don't know why that just did a thing again. That freaked me out. Murdering the... It wasn't murder, it was self-defense. There's a big difference, okay? I promise. I promise, Your Honor. Gosh. Crossing my legs. Getting tangled in my cables. Oh, this is back. We're back here. Ah. I got so confused. Door's right there. Very confused. Don't mind me. I am a simple man. Now we have to get to Cierta. Whatever, wherever, whoever that is. Okay, they can't follow over the water. We're just gonna bounce. This is a crazy skill to develop. Like, what the hell? Why can I do that? It really does make no sense. And I remember now that when I unlocked it, I didn't. But I've remembered since that that Verde did tell me that you unlock that if you get like max level. But it still seems so ridiculous. Wait, hang on. Let's pause the story. We're gonna watch the sun rise. Set? I don't know what time it is. Rise. Oh, I wanted to watch it set behind the mountain there. This is a pretty view, though. Dude, could you imagine having views like this where you live? Like, dude, I would pause stream. Just be like, be right back. I'm just going to go watch the sunrise. Because if you guys didn't know, the sun rises while I'm live. When I end stream, it's daylight. Oh, I can level up. We should do a sleep. Where's this taking me? Is it going to take me somewhere I can do a sleep? No, it's not. Well, you know what? I want to jump. I'm going to jump to Bliss. And I'm going to go sleep because I'm going to level up because that icon's annoying me now. Now that I've remembered it's there. Guys, did I murder earlier? I don't remember if I've done murder today. You son of a bitch. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't add. There's no other 99s. There isn't anything close. You still need 2 for free beans. It's fine. You ain't getting beans.
I'm not like them.
I'm still safe. I haven't added to my own misery yet. But that is 3 times in the last week that I have gotten. I got 98, 98, and now 99.
Poor deluded souls. They're confused.
And
souls,
both 98s.
Far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Bye.
Both 98s made me get, I have to pay for the room first. Made me eat a bean. Do you guys work here, or? I want a room. Why are you
What do you need?
staring at each other like that? What are you buying?
Goodbye. Yes.
What are you
wanna stay
selling?
here for a night, eh?
Yes.
The room is
Yeah, 20 gold. I know. I'll take it.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Watch yourself.
What do you mean, watch myself? You chill out. I'll sleep now, just for an hour. Give me that final. It's probably going to be our last ever level up as Dirk Jinsen. We're going to end... Oh my god. He's joining Club 27. We're going to end the game on level 27. How appropriate. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, I guess not everyone will know about that. But there's a whole, like, list, a massive list of, like, famous artists, actors, musicians and stuff who all died at 27. Who's the most recent, like, big one? Because the only one that comes to mind, like, and it's not that recent anymore, is Heath Ledger. I think you're 14 months from being able to be in places similar to that. 14 months, damn, that's like, that's real close. In the grand scheme of things.
Hi.
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Like, mate, I'm your boss. I am the Duke. But damn, you'll be able, you'll be able to camp out in loads of places. So you'll be able to pick where you stay. That'll be dope.
Apologies, citizen, but I must.
Are you planning to do any, like, part-time work, or are you going to be, like, full retirement? Completely planned, don't have to do any of that. Don't have to do anything. Yo, hey, Amelia. It's going alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. We're very dramatic. I shouldn't have done this. We'll fast travel. Because I'm going to use up all of my enchantment on my sword on little shitters along the way. I'm okay, Amelia. If you want to send me anything, if you want to send me your portfolio, you can do it. If you look at the contact thing, you can find my email there. You can just drop me an email if you want. Much smarter. Didn't mean to heal, but that's fine. That is fine. Camera's doing weird things right now. With a little bit of lag. Do a save and reload. Maybe that'll sort it. We're getting a lot of laggy issues as we get towards the end of the game that I haven't really experienced. Yeah, that's fine now. I haven't experienced that at all. Weirdly. Although I think I've solved my issues. I think we're told the DDU did solve it. Obviously, this game still has its own issues, but I think it solved my problem. You'll now perform your fake death trick. Well, I'm glad it's fake. I prefer you in the living category. Good night, mate. Thank you again for the raid, dude. And again, anyone who doesn't already, go drop Ratal a follow. Go watch him play Doom and get his ass kicked.
If it's a fight you want, it's
Ooh.
a fight you'll get.
Well, it is a fight I want, so thanks.
I will cast you into the darkness.
Damn, he's got some good healing spells. You'll cast me nowhere, sir. Do not consent. Dance on his solo works wonders. Good. Do a good job of nuking that stuff from orbit. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pain that it was needed. But, okay, I genuinely thought these were dice. I think they're supposed to be in the basket. Mine. I'm sorry, get his ass kicked. Yes, he did get folded. You got folded today. Nice. Yeah, if anyone heard me just then talking about, oh, you can email me, yada yada. That's because it was YouTube, we had someone jump in. And no joke, I think anyone who's been in the Discord and seen them. I nearly just immediately attacked this dude, but I think we're okay. As soon as I see someone with the name Amelia, I immediately assume that they're going to be one of those artist scammer types. Because for some reason, that's a really popular username. So if there's anybody out there who is called Amelia, I'm sorry if I ever see him, if you ever choose to speak, and I see him a little bit on guard.
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you.
It's just
They would
weirdly...
kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Uh-oh. I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not?
Indeed.
He finally seeks to kill her?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, here I wouldn't use a full sentence. If this was me doing like spy, this is kind of like spycraft, right? Here, don't use a full sentence, because the more words you say in a lie, the easier it is for them to read into it. Just agree. Sure, he sent you, didn't he? Yep. Just agree. You work with shiny rocks and peculiar sticks for your nest. Would you like to see my work? I would if you send it to my email. Send me your portfolio to my email, Ratal. Yes, he sent me.
I knew it. No one can fool Rakeran. I am the wisest here. More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you
If you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes?
I kind of just want to run through and kill everyone, though. It's kind of fun. What do you want me to do?
I require weapons for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Part-time retired. Stopped running your own business last week. Oh, damn! Congrats, Kindred. I had no idea. Congrats. That's a big step towards, like, the end goal, right? That's a huge, huge thing. Passing your clients onto other businesses except 2. And that'll take about 14 or 20 hours a week. So you're already, so even now you're already, so now you're already part-time. Like if you've been able to drop to 14 to 20 hours. That's really dope. I mean, I figured that even if you were going nomad, I figured you'd probably still be online. Because, like, you can now. You, like, nowadays, you can be fully nomad and for the most part, still have pretty good internet access. So, if you're someone who works remotely and a lot of your socializing, a lot of the stuff that you do is online, you could go nomad and have the almost exactly the same lifestyle. Which is pretty cool. You want me to bring weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my
I'm kind of
allies.
interested.
I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostle?
Shit. Do I do it? Or do I just kill everyone? Who are these apostles, though? I don't even know who this order is. I don't know what this order is. I'll accept it.
Good.
Worst case.
Take care.
Worst case? I mean, shit, I just... Right, worst case is I just, kill everyone anyway. Oh, he says he wants me to bring in apostle daggers. Okay. This is gonna take forever, though. I hate it. I have to leave the thing. I have to leave these robes on. I mentioned it to a couple of people. I mean, hey, I wasn't questioning why you would or wouldn't have said anything sooner. I mean, 1, it's only a week. But 2, like, it's your business, you know? Like, I know, like, as in it's your business in terms of, like, a businessy type thing, but, like, it's your business, like, your personal business, you know? You share that if you want, and don't if you don't want to. I'm not gonna question that. Having actual free time feels odd, dude. I was gonna say, I bet it feels weird to not be just at the beck and call of other people constantly.
Goodbye.
Bye. He doesn't know. Oh shit, it's there that I've got to go. How do I get there? Does it take me down? Or no, it doesn't? Oh, this is so annoying. Do I have anything that gives me feather? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... Shit. Wait, that just... oh, cycle details. What if I block? Spell absorption, shield, resist fire, night eye, magic. Sneak, illusion, marksman. Oh. That's those things. I need feather. I can't do all this walking around with. I want to do the sneaking, but like. Oh, I can just put this on. Fuck yes. Hello. Hell yeah. I forgot I had the cowl. I forgot the cowl does this. Have you started to fill your free time with anything? Or is that why? Because the other day you were playing like the Pirates game. Is that why you're like, oh, I've actually got time to play games? Is that part of what brought that about? But no, congrats, mate. I know that's probably a huge step towards the end goal.
Hi.
It is very cool that you've got these plans and you're seeing them come to fruition. I have a key because I'm a member of the group. What is going on here?
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light.
Oh.
You come to me glowing with violence and death.
Yeah.
Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles.
Yeah. Keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath.
I want to be
know
him.
his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order.
Cool.
Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all.
Okay, well, why don't you help? Wait, you survived the Grey March?
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty!
Wait,
Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die.
Nah.
I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
Wait, she said she's been through this once before? Is that what she's saying? Wait. So, because he says it happens in a cycle, right? It just happens over and over again. Is she saying she's from like a previous cycle? Like she was here when it was all destroyed? Or is this earlier? How did you end up here?
I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers.
Yeah, you will be.
I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
Nah, he's gone, mate. He's gone. See, look, I'm so in character. Yeah, now he's gone.
He is?
Yeah.
Then the Grey March has begun again.
Yeah, she is from the old one.
Then why are you here?
Because I'm gonna take his place. I need your eye, mate. Oh, of course, we need the eye of that has seen what no other has seen. And that's the Grey March. No other has seen it before. I need your eye.
You seek to remove the light from me?
Only one.
Why?
I'm gonna take his place.
And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then.
Oh, she's just gonna give it
I
over.
have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you
Oh,
that in
no,
the
she's
end,
not gonna give me
my
the eye.
light shall
Never mind.
shine the brightest.
My bad. No, that's where you're wrong.
Then you will die.
Yeah, okay.
Cast you into the darkness.
My bad. I was like, we can just say and she'll just give it over, you know?
Stay away!
Circus is dead. Sirta is dead. Taking her eye should be simple now. Yoink. Just. There we go. How loud was that? Really loud. That was louder than I intended it. I want your key. I have both items that Dias needs to recreate the staff. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Wait, is he chill? Yo, he's chill.
She has darkened. What will we do now?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
I shall show you the way.
Indeed. Does he not give a shit? Did he not see me murder her? I thought he was angry. I thought he saw me murder her. But he's like, just chill. He's chill about it because I've got the right robes on. Dope.
Yes?
My bad. I thought I said that I'd, Where's that cat man? I forget the name of... What's the name of the feline race? Khajiit. Khajiit guy. I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna leave. That's not the way to go. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna tell him I fucked up. Honestly, I thought the marker that I had was gonna take me to where to get knives, but...
May you never dark.
Oh, yeah.
has fallen into darkness. Rakeran will lead the
Oh, he's not bothered.
to the light.
He isn't bothered. I thought he was gonna be pissed. Because, like, we had a deal that was... Oh, God, look at our forehead. We had a deal that was like, oh, I'll get you knives and you can kill her. But I just killed her anyway. Oh, hey up, guys. Yeah, they had no daggers. These guys didn't have any daggers. Wait, he said the apostles... You'll know which apostles I'm talking about because they can't carry daggers either. Oh yeah, there's apostle daggers here. Okay, so I could have just taken daggers from the others along the way. That's what I should have done. That's what I could have done for that. What'd that Catman do? I don't know. But talking about cats and Catman, it just reminds me of Red Dwarf now. Because I've started rewatching Red Dwarf. And it just reminds me of Cat. Also, I'm currently watching season 3 of Invincible. Now I know some people you just see, oh, it's animation, I'm not into it. I mean, that's fair if it's not your thing, but I like animation on occasion, and it's real good. I'm enjoying it. Danny Jules is so good, yes. X, do you also approve of Red Dwarf? I think we're discovering we have really, really similar tastes the last few days. Wait, hang on. It's this way. Yeah, Danny Jules is great. I've only watched the first 3 episodes, so it's like early on, I think Cat is even more... It's kind of a caricature, a little bit, like it's a bit much. But I vaguely... It's been so long since I've watched, but I remember it settling into the role a bit more. Like they settle in and realize what they want from him. Or it might have just been that I got used to him. Anyone who doesn't approve of Red Dwarf is wrong. Red Dwarf, indeed. I started a rewatch. I'm rewatching it with Sheena. Who, if you don't know, guys, Sheena, it's Vixen Fox in chat. If you ever see Vixen Fox, I never use her surname. I never use her... Well, I don't use her surname. But I never use her username. X, that song's been in my head for days. Like, I let it play through. I let that song play through every time. don't know why I'm healing. What are those splashing noises? What song is that? It's the theme tune for Red Dwarf. It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Dude, at the start, it sounds like really bleak. If you just say the lyrics. It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. It sounds so bleak. The song's really happy, though. Like got a really happy, jolly vibe. I don't know, I love you forever moment. Dude, I grew up with Red Dwarf. It was something me and my sister used to watch on TV together all the time. So it's so nice to go back to it. It's like, it's genuinely a couple decades since I watched any of it. So it's nice going back. It's super nostalgic. Ever watched Spaced? Of course. Of course. I'm doing a quick load because it's getting stuttery. Yeah, I'm a huge Simon Pegg fan. I love Simon Pegg and Edgar Wright. And Spaced was Edgar Wright's like first like real gig directing, if I remember rightly. Yep, still framey over, even though I've done that reload. I wonder if it's because of where I am. Okay, here, this is how we test it. Oh god, look at how, oh my god, it's so framey. Oh, what's really funny, actually, the other day I was talked about, I went to all the charity shops looking for books with Cat. I actually saw Spaced, the DVD for Spaced was in one of the shops. And I pointed it out. So it's actually been on my mind last couple of days. Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday? This was on Saturday. Yeah, I'd never watched Spaced. I missed it, like completely passed me by. And then after watching Shaun of the Dead and loving it, my sister was like, you know that they did a TV show, right? And I was like, wait, what the fuck? What show was this? So I had to catch it later. I didn't watch it while it aired. I feel like I need to do a rewatch of that, because again, that's another thing I haven't watched in maybe a decade or longer.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Okie dokie. I would like the staff, please. That's what she said? I'm sorry. It's one of your watch and fall asleep shows, just anything Seth MacFarlane Spaced or Monty Python. Nice. Have you seen the Orville, then, X? We might have had this conversation before. And anyone else. Everyone always recommends it. I think that's something we need to watch, Kat, actually. The Orville. It's a Star Trek-inspired TV show from Seth MacFarlane. The staff, please.
You possess the eye and the branch.
Indeed.
Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheol-Goreth. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheol-Goreth.
Yeah.
There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness.
Okay.
Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you.
I've got to get the staff wet.
You
Got you.
have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
I like how when you first meet this guy, it comes off like he's a psychic. Oh, that's gross. I love it. Wait, where did... Oh, I just went in my inventory. That's gross. I love it. It's gonna have no damage. Well, let me look at it. I want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on the eye. Watched a few episodes and then it became unavailable because cable. Gotcha. Promising? Was it promising? At least from what you saw. Tapping the tree's power and begin my transformation. Dude, I still can't believe that we've got someone in the community who had a hand in some writing of Star Trek. I forgot to tell Kat. I need to tell her. I know it looks like she's here, but she's asleep. She's waking up and then murdering and then going back to sleep. That's definitely what's happening. Okay, not silly enough. Fair enough, yeah, because for him, he's a huge Star Trek fan in there. For him, it's like a love letter to Star Trek. Which means it's probably not going to be that silly. Which is, yeah, fair. I heard something. I don't know what it was. Well, I was trying to see if I was just seeing if I could get down without taking any damage, even though the damage isn't that much. I just wanted to see if I could get down the cliff without taking it. Hey, did you kill this?
Quickly, mortal.
Oh, I'm your boss.
Speak quickly.
I'm still your boss. Wow, she didn't even have another voice line. She's just a dick. I'm the boss. I'm the Duke. I'm Duke Dirk.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oi.
Speak quickly.
Oi.
Go.
What a rude.
Your Grace.
Oh, someone's got some respect. Thank you. Honestly, this is like being a streamer. Dealing with chat. That's what this is like. I couldn't figure out. I was like, I'm gonna have a drink. I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I wanted to save. There we go. Your Grace, has chat displeased you? No, it was like being a streamer and dealing with chat until they showed me respect. Until
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like.
Speak quickly.
Shall I ban them all, my lord? Yes. And when you're done, ban yourself. Thank you. Very good, very good. Everybody to the naughty corner. Which technically I can do, because look, I can put chat in the corner. Now you're in the naughty corner. But also... Wait, why is this up? Go away. Said go. Thank you. There we go. Yo, hello, Askill. I don't like being up here if I don't have to be.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
I actually didn't, like, was I supposed to be able to notice? I didn't see nothing, mate. What problem?
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good.
Sure,
My
yeah.
lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace? The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room?
I mean, actually,
the font which
yeah.
is unaccountably covered with crystals.
Oh, I didn't notice it. I didn't realize that. I didn't really think anything of the crystals, though. I saw it, but, like, what's wrong with it? Well, the crystals, obviously. That's such a stupid question.
Order. The taint appeared only a short time
Oh,
ago.
get your
but it
taint
has
away from
spread
me.
Quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigalang?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
Okay. But we've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished.
Get in, loser. We're going
Speechless.
shopping.
Indeed,
Drinking fresh
it is
mango
your very
juice, there's no
success
kind
that
of
must
away
have
from
led
here,
Jigalag
shipwrecked and
this
comatose,
unexpected
nibbling at my
avenue of
toes,
attack.
fun,
His usual
fun,
approach
in the
is
sun,
much less
sun,
imaginative.
sun.
The way that he pauses, fun. Kindred, I really respect the fact that you did the second verse after I said the first verse. And you did the second verse. I respect this. Back from the store, did you get me my Burger King? And did you get Rital his Jolly Ranchers? Also, did you survive and did you not have to? What the fuck was that? That was Kindred. Thank you very much for tipping 1234. Kindred just tipped. That's what that was. I appreciate the hell out of it, mate. And that will have added to the timer when it refreshes. There you go. See, look, there you go. It added to the timer, so we're over 7 hours for Friday. Because the thing just went off, the reminder. This Friday is the anniversary event stream. Hang on, I'll replay it because he was chatting. This was Kindred doing that and making it sing the second verse of the intro. Wait, if I replay, it boosts the time again.
Drinking fresh mango
My
juice, there's no kind of away from here, shipwrecked and comatose, nibbling at my toes, fun, in the sun.
I'll have to, okay, if I have to replay a thing, it adds the time again. My bad. Well, that's good to know. You going back to the store for mango juice? Good call. I have a cat got me a 6-pack of Rubicon cans. In fact, yesterday we were talking about the Roman Empire for a hot minute because it's Rubicon. But they do this mango soda that I love. It's great. I need to make a note that if I replay, it re-adds time. But yes, Friday from 9 PM my time, so 4 PM Eastern, is the anniversary event. There's got to be lots of things happening. What is Rubicon? It's the river, apparently. This is what I was told. It's the river in the north of the Roman Empire that basically Caesar crossed or something. And it started the civil war that brought down the empire. I don't know. I forget. But also Rubicon is a brand that makes drinks. And they make a mango drink that I really like. Red Dwarf is not a show, it's a religion. I think I think that's valid. Oh my god. You are fond of drinks, and I reckon if you put a bit of vodka in mango, in the Rubicon mango, I bet that'd be gorgeous. I might have to try that. Yeah, evidently, Kindred also enjoys a bit of Red Dead. Not Red Dead. Red Dwarf. God, at least I heard it. Sometimes I say the wrong thing and I don't realize I've said it. At least I realized that time. Okay, how do we stop the jiggling, man?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggerlag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Also thought of Red Dead, at least I'm not alone then.
If only we could speak more often.
Can I sit in it? Oh, I can't. Damn. I gotta enter the fountain. Activate. Inaccessible? I don't think it is. It's a bidet now. It's not just a fountain, it's multi-purpose. Hang on. Hang on. There we go, it's a bidet. There we go. So cleansing. Poop? No, this is for after poop. This is for after poop, okay? Don't poop in the bidet, because then the bidet doesn't do the cleansing anymore. It does the opposite. Don't wanna. Don't. This isn't one of those like dual purpose things. This is like it's only got one after poop. Yeah, it's like the après ski.
Always a pleasure.
It's like the après ski. You know, everyone has a little has a little drink and washes their butthole together. Oh, that's why the marker's here. There is a door. Let me do a big boy save before we go down there. I'm a big boy. Oh shit. I one-shot that boy. Knock knock.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Welcome on in.
Everybody stay calm.
Hello, hello.
Stay calm.
Sam Hendry, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hey, howdy, hey. Oh my god, there's no enemies I can actually tab out. Amazing. How's it going, mate? Nice to meet you. Thanks for dropping on in. Wait, damn, Sigmund, I thought you might be asleep. Thank you for the shout-outs, mate. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the follow.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
Here, one sec, gone another. Indeed. Oh, welcome on in, guys. Thanks for raiding a random. How are you, mate? How did you find me? Metroid Prime, you know, there's a couple of game franchises. I'm gonna try that again. There's a couple of game franchises that I've never played any of. One is Zelda, and the other is Metroid. Really big ones. And I just have never quite got to them. How was it, man? How was it? We have anonymous follows, so I will always say thanks, but I don't call people out unless you want it. If you say, hey, that was me, I'll name you. But I'll keep it anonymous otherwise. But thanks for raiding on in, guys. It's nice to meet us. I'm saying I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. And you're here right as we're getting to the end of Oblivion. We've done the main story. This is the DLC. This is our character, Dirk Chinson. He's a very handsome boy. I created art when I brought him to life. Art that haunts some of the community's nightmares. Haunts others of their dreams. And we're literally doing what I think is potentially the last mission. The last quest of it. So yeah. You're here either the worst time if you don't want spoilers, or the best time if you know the game. Or if you're just interested in seeing how things might end. It does haunt your nightmares. Yeah. I get that. I can get that. Well, that looks a little suspicious, doesn't it? I feel like I don't want to walk under that. But I think it's also the only path I can take. Shit. Okay. Anyway, Raiders. Sam, feel free to let us know about yourself. Introduce yourself as you're new here. But if you also have to shoot, raid and run, please do. It's great. Oh, street cat named Persire pointed me in your direction. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us about what you do and stuff. If you want. But like I was saying, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel weird about it. I know it's getting late in a lot of time zones. I am a big old degen, so I stream through the middle of the night for me. Don't tell your mom, but you splurged and got a chocolate bar. Okay, when you say splurged, was it a fancy chocolate bar? Is it the kind of chocolate bar that you need to show us a picture of? I think I have to. Like, there's one door there, and I can't get through it. I don't want to get eaten. On the list of things, yeah, the crystals prevented opening. On my list of things to do today, getting eaten wasn't on the list. It's not even like it was the last thing on the list, it just wasn't there. Oh, nothing happens if I walk under here. Oh. Oh, that isn't an eater, that's a... That's not an eater, that's a birther. Oh, that's even more inappropriate that I was jumping up inside it. They have anything useful on them? Playing through some older games. 90s point and click. Oblivion, Metroid, and Castlevania. Nice. Appreciate the shout out. No worries, mate. Even if you follow a recommendation, rating something you don't know, you know, there's always a risk. Like, you're taking a chance, so I appreciate it, man. Yo, good evening. Good evening, Mesmo. How you doing, dude? How are things? How long is it till you start your course? Was it August? It was August, right? Because I know it got delayed and stuff, like you weren't part of the first wave. Played 90s point and click when you were a kid. Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam. I know none of those. Actually played Freddy Fish last stream. Nice. Nice, mate. I don't know any of those. It's September. Oh, so you've still got a while off yet. I just realized I'm 6 hours in. I'm only just drinking my tea. My voice isn't feeling tired. Generates a tame. Oh. Oh, that was tame? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My bad. Saying 6 hours ago, we won't be doing a 6-hour stream today. I know. Then enough of you. Have I fucked up? I feel like I need to reload. I think I might have fucked this up. Dirty rotten liar, saying not me. Look, I don't lie, it was true at the time. But you think about there's a thing about some truths, and it's the truth can be transient, okay? It's a fickle It's a fickle thing, is the truth. Sometimes. Like, you're not gonna be... No, this one's tame as well. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I fucked up. I soft-locked myself. Because I just immediately saw that as being a bad guy and I attacked and killed it. And then I birthed another one that was also tame. And then I killed it. Okay, my bad. My bad. No, that one's not tame. This one's a bad guy, but I need to wait to see them get aggro before I attack. This is what we're learning. But I've never seen one that didn't attack before. But that's on me. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have judged. Like, look, this one's chill. He's not unhappy. He's chill. The tactical reload was the right tactic to take. But actually, really, genuinely was. Like, I'm not even... Like, did you see? I completely soft-locked myself. Hello. How do I get them to... Oh. Be birthed, my child. I'm a daddy now. Look at my child. This one's an angry boy. He's not my child. Takes after his father. Too many jokes that I could make and I'm not gonna. Oh.
Strike me down! My Lord Jiggalag has other servants!
Okay. Cool. I mean, you literally just told me to. Just as Haskell suspected, Jiglag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of Mania and Dementia in order to save the tree. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, why's he gotta be so loud? Oh, that's another song in my head. Why you gotta be so rude is now there. Anyway, this is what always happens. I say, I don't think it'll be a long one. And then what happens is you guys hang out and chat, and that gets me chatting, and if I'm chatting, I'm not aware of what time it is. And also, my stream stamina is so high right now. Like, I didn't even start drinking my tea until 6 hours in. Why do I have to laugh at this guy's name? What, Jiggling? Because it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous name for apparently a villain. Is he kind of a hero? I don't know. There's no good or bad, I guess. You a baddie? You're a baddie. The music told me. Ah, I thought he was swiping. Not throwing shit. Why did they pick that? I have no idea. I bet there is a reason, though. Like, I bet there is an actual, like a lore reason. Does anybody happen to know? Gotta get some sleep. Good night, mate. It was very nice meeting you. I hope I'll be able to catch some of your streams at some point. Depending on your schedule and everything. But sleep well, and thanks again for the raid, man. Okay, just look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bro. He's a bro, he don't want to fight. This guy's not a bro. He wants to fight. I don't... Look, I'm being told... I was told to respect my elders, but I mean... I'm not gonna respect you if you don't respect me, okay? Respect's a two-way street, okay? Would you believe I wasn't super popular with some of my teachers when I was in school? How do I get the bros to follow me? You come this way? Okay, this guy is just frozen. So, like, what if I just push him through the door? Because the door is... I think this guy maybe is supposed to be aggro. And he's broken. Or maybe he's just a tree. Oh, he won't push. Oh, here we go. I really hope this works. You know it. Do you have the same problem, Mesmo? Because the thing is... I have I have like a justice syndrome. And that's what it... Oh. Oh, I woke him up. Someone who was hated by some teachers, you can recognize your peers, yeah. Because, like, if someone... Like, okay, the thing that would always get me in trouble is... Someone would get in trouble for something that wasn't their fault. And even worse, like, I had a teacher who didn't like a friend of mine. And so if the two of us were talking, he would yell at my friend, but not me. I wouldn't get in trouble. And I would then get in trouble because I would push against the teacher, blaming my mate for what I was doing. Like, I'm the one talking. Don't shout at him. Didn't go down well. But for me, I was like, well, just don't be a dick. That's not how I would have phrased it at the time, but that's basically it. Someone's being unfair. Like, I had a teacher who I had zero respect for because she genuinely treated a friend of mine differently because he was called Nathan. Because of his name. Because she'd only ever known Nathans who were cheeky and misbehaved. And so he didn't have a chance. He wasn't allowed to have a chance. She was just all over him. And I was like, nah, that ain't right. And so I was the most difficult... Nathan was fine in her class. I became the most difficult person in her class. She really didn't like me. And I told her why. I was like, I can't respect you. You treat people differently just because of their name. I can't respect that. So why would I feel like I can learn from you? It's when I was like 16 at this point. But she also didn't handle that well. Because she was like, it doesn't matter, you have to learn this. Like, nah. Nah, missy. You should have learned from the teenager. I was very self-righteous. I've killed the priest of order who'd cursed the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have known it was going to be real loud. Okay, we're cleaning all of the... Shit, what was it called? The Nata... What was the weird word that we discovered today for swimming pool? The Nata something. Hang on, it'll be in my Google search history. Natatorium. One more natatorium to go. Yeah, you were right, Sigmund. You were right. Should have known better than to display independent logical thought, I know. Some teachers responded to that, though, and they'd be like, you know what, you're right. And then I have even more respect for those teachers than ones who never were a dick. A teacher who you can go, yo, no, that's wrong. And they go, huh. You know what, you've made me do some self-reflection, and you are correct. I was not. I was out of line there. I apologize. If a teacher could do that, I'd have more respect for them than anyone. Yeah, it's a word that we've never come across. Does that mean a place where things are bored? No, it's just a word for a swimming pool. Every Nathan Torium I've been to has been very cheeky. Are you going to treat them all with... No, no. Oh, shit. My mouse isn't locked to my screen, so I'm moving the map around, and I clicked out of the screen. I just nearly banned you, RJ. Because I'm going like this. And I went over here and clicked and dragged. Thankfully, I was dragging, because I actually genuinely clicked on the ban button, but I dragged my mouse, so it just highlighted everything. Well, down we go. I don't know. You see it now. Yeah. You aren't the only one who went that way, though. X did the same, because it looks kind of like Natur, like Natul. Understandable. It's not common for rare. Some pools are written. Oh, okay. So it's not even just like a standing thing in English. That's interesting. I've never come across the word before. And they say that natatorium is, according to the Google, we did a bit of a dive. Apparently, it's a North American saying, word, and it does get used on occasion. But that's an angry boy. But I've never heard it or seen it before. And a bunch of people, like I know it says. It says it's It says that it is North American, but no, most people were like, never heard of it. Don't know what that is. Oh, gotta wait. Come on. Hurry up, buddy. The brother to gymnasium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it totally makes sense. But it's one of those like, oh, I've never come across that. And then you look at it and go, oh, yeah, I guess it does make sense. But it's a thing. Okay, while I was waiting on that door, I heard the dog. One sec. One moment. You know, he hasn't actually been chewing his paws once tonight, which is very good. Not that I've seen. Cat might have had him doing it, but I haven't seen him do it once, which is nice. That's good.
Order cannot
Because that means his allergies maybe aren't
Already the heart of this realm
flaring,
flows.
and we've got him back under control. Oh, there's just one guy? Oh, this is a minor pool. It's not a big pool. Maybe used in university and colleges. It's like a big word they would use. The only example that I have of it actually being used was from Sheena. Sheena did a little search. And I think she said that it was, like college. I did say message me. Did she send it? She didn't send it. So I don't know. This could be really gross to see with you guys. But then, I just cracked my jaw. Like when you crack your knuckles, I just did it with my jaw and it felt real good. Oh. I thought he was dead before he was. Oh, I'm silenced? That's what that icon means? Silence? What is that? It looks like an eye being shut. So why is that silence? It should be a mouth, surely. I'm so confused. I don't know if I finished that thought, but anyway, yeah, Sheena said that it was like a college type thing that she saw. Oh. That was weird. All the other doors were automatic. Very confusing. Over there. Guess we're going down, maybe? North? If we can... Okay, kill this tree. God, if you're a wizard, these trees must be actually really annoying, because the first thing they do is they throw a silence. Why did the door go? I don't know why the door opened, but I'll take it. Because when you kill these things, they haven't opened doors before. Oh no. It's okay. I was about to just say, oh no, the tree. It's doing... It's doing the physics thing. Because the last time I killed someone, and the body wouldn't settle and the physics was just going wild, it caused the game when it went bad. It was not good. Dude, having the Dawnfang is actually really kinda useful, because it tells me, like, that just popped up, and so that told me that it's just gone past 6 AM. Tells me the time. It's like having a clock. Which is kinda handy, I suppose. Getting stuck on everything. That's not what I wanted. That's awkward. Maybe I can get up there. Aha. Hello. Are you a friend? Oh my god, he actually is. I was only asking, are you a friend as like a meme? Because he was going so crazy, it felt like he was going to attack. Damn. Okay, I've identified, guys, that I can't identify friends. I think everything's an enemy. My bad. That's the cynic in me. Or maybe it's just the trauma. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, it was just a gnarl. It was. It wasn't me. Joking, it was. Haha. The what? The bloody-handed Duke? My hands are clean, thank you very much. I washed them. Yeah, they trusted me. Hello. Oh, that's Syl. She was just letting me kill her people. You're horrible. You just let me kill your folks. You literally just watched me do it and didn't join the fight. Like, you could have saved their lives, maybe. I killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of mania. Traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools and that feed the font of madness, I should imbue my staff. Oh, loudness. Avoid the noises. Ah, it's so freaking loud. I hate it. Damn, they had no... Oh, I was literally just saying they had no good loot, and then this guy is just, like, full of gems and shit. A shard of order. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because there are shards of madness. So I guess there's probably order weapons that you can make. Because this is... I'm using the perfect sword of madness right now. It's very good. It's very good. It's like a one-handed sword with 30 crazy. It was crazy good damage. Now I've just got to imbue. Where do I go though? Oh, I've got to go back to the top. Like I'm in all the routes. I've got to go up to the top again to imbue it in the bidet. It's not really a bidet, but I mean that's where we wash our buttholes. So it's kind of a bidet. Like that's how we use it. It's actually a holy font. But what happened was we misunderstood it because they said it was a holy font. We thought they said it was a font for your hole. So a few sacrilegious weeks later we found out. And here we are. Hello.
Always a pleasure.
It is, isn't it?
At this time you have enough to go on. Now get back to it.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong, actually.
I live to serve.
Thank you for your service. Here we go. Look, see, here we go. It's a bidet. It's the holy font of Times New Roman. Look, if not bidet, why so good at bidet things? I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. Couldn't they have worded it a little differently so it doesn't sound like a dick joke? I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Not trying to brag, but I'm growing potatoes in Anno 1800. Nice. Are you enjoying it, Anno? By the way. Because I know the Pirates one, people were saying it was kind of a cross between Anno and Tropico. Because, like, if you are enjoying it, like, there's a ton of Anno games, and there's like at least 6 Tropico games as well. Like a whole new branch of games have just opened up. Potatoes will make schnapps. It's got a whole lot in common with the Pyro one. I'm over encumbered now because of the staff. That's awkward.
My lord,
hello.
Armazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Oh. What does she want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Alright. It's a matter of national security. It's my seat now. Oh my god. Okay, has anybody watched Samurai Jack? That's Aku. That's the shape of Aku. In Samurai Jack. Hang on. Like, there's images of him silhouetted that really do look like that. Oh wait, this is a video. Ah! Anyway, this is Aku. I'll show him you. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, he has weird things on his head. Like that. And he gets, like, silhouetted like this sometimes. Immediately, Aku. Like these 4 things. It's Aku. Samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past there. Alright, Jack. You're welcome for that. Weird earworm. If you want it or not, I don't know. Well, little Samurai Jack break. Man, I want to rewatch that now. That was a damn good cartoon. I'm only a smidge over. Oh, I could just drop all this fell, dude. That's 1. I'm gonna drop all this shit. Not the Nern root. Poison apple weighs actually nothing. Shit. Actually, no weight. Fucking go. Drop the amber. I'm not going to make anything with it. There we go. Ignore the drugs.
Always a pleasure.
Excuse me, Askel.
My lord, I'm glad to see you.
Oh.
We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
That's why I had to go off really far, not just to the other side of the room. Because why else? Why would you send a dude, like, just across? Why didn't she walk to me? Rather than send a messenger from one side of the room to the other. Son of a bitch. Look, communication needs to improve around here, okay, guys? This is weird. Also, I'm now curious if anybody has had... Has anybody out here ever had alcohol made from potatoes? I have not. I have not. But, I've known people who have. You have? Did it impact your eyesight? Are you now partially blind? No, how was it? Could you tell it was potatoes? I mean, vodka's the standard. But you can just make a, like, an alcohol base with it. What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
It smelled heavily of potatoes. I guess that makes sense, if it's made with potatoes. That sounds so unappetizing, though. Well, that's my tea done. I'll lead the attack myself.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side,
Yes,
my lord.
it will. Yes, it will. Look at how tiny I am compared to these guys. Hello, golden ladies. Distilled, but not filtered, yeah. I actually do a hard save. This is the end, guys. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Does anybody know that song? If you do, you might have just got yet another earworm. You're welcome. I don't think I need to kill these guys. I need to... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with this? No invisibleness. Defeat Jigglypuff and his minions once and for all. Where's the Jiggy Man? Oh no, it's Will Smith! That's it! It's Will Smith! The big bad. It's the Will Smith. A second of that's activated. How do I shut it down? Oh, do I have to like... Yeah, I need the hearts. I have to kill... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm free. I have to kill them and take their hearts. It took 3 before.
Kneel before this.
When I did this. Kneel before what? Kneel before me. Oh shit. I can only carry 1. Gotta get jiggy with it. Hang on, bear with, guys. You can wait, right? Oh no.
Orioles, to me.
Oh, yes. I did it.
Oriole.
That's 2. Give me your heart. Look at me. Stealing hearts. 3 will overload it. 3 won't overload it. No, 3 will overload it. Never mind. Why am I doing this? Like, I'm the one that should be killing things. Because I'm a murdery man. You got a heart. I've taken it already. You? Huh. Someone just shot me with an arrow. That's rude.
Orioles, to me.
Rude. I keep hearing Orioles. You know, like the bird? Or the... like Orioles, like that. Or like the baseball team. Is it the Baltimore? Baltimore Orioles? Where's that baseball team from? Hang on. Yeah, it's Baltimore. I was right. Look at that. Look at me and my sports knowledge. But for me! No, for me. I'm the boss now. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Oh no, the lag. Something's happening. Oh.
You hold the staff, but you are no daydream prince.
Hello, Jiggy. Get jiggy with it. Nah. Damn, he ain't too strong for it. Like, my sword isn't even enchanted right now. Good night, Jiggy. You got no loot?
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended.
You're putting your head real close to my face.
For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool.
Come on, yeah, you both gotta be fed up with this.
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era.
We're in part of Oblivion?
Fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath.
He's got a better name though, at least.
You have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jiggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal.
No.
Mortal, king, god.
Chin.
It seems uncertain.
I am Chin. Chin man.
This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well.
Did he just call me short?
Prince of Madness.
Jiggalag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March is ended, and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Okie dokie. Fuck off. Haskell! The big head man said he might be a god. You ever seen Juice Biggerlig, male Jiggalig? Oh, I've been thinking about that.
Yes, what is it?
Ever since we learned the name Jiggalig. Like, it sounds like Gigolo. Oh my god, it's Sheogorath's clothes. They're only worth 5,100. Yo, those robes weighed 4? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's actually properly alphabetized this time. It's been a weird, I think he's got the face for it, you know? I think it works. I think we got the face for Sheogorath.
I stand ready, Lord.
Good. Yo, what's up? I found these neat clothes.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment.
You doubted me
Now,
for
of
way
course,
more
there
than
is
that.
business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled. as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Oh, aye? Oh, aye? What you gonna make me do, eh? What's the benefits
You may
first?
request any of the Golden Saint, or you may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if
What
you
kind
wish
of entertainment?
You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm.
Fucked up.
As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sheogorath's protection, manipulate weather. That's kind of cool.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Now that I'm Sheogorath, can we go back to that town called Split and just put them back together? Or is that not a valid end to the quest? That's super interesting. Okay, what's the entertainment?
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Yeah, what is it though?
As you wish.
A dancer? Oh no, is it? Wait. Nothing happened. Okay, good, because I thought it was gonna be... weird, creepy shit. Is she the dancer? That's okay. I thought it was just gonna be a scantily clad lady.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, she's a dancer. It's not a scantily clad lady. I'm okay then.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Speak, madman.
What?
Take care.
For a dancer, you're not really doing much. Okay, now she's dancing.
Oh, yes.
This entertainment is shit. Can I kill her?
You wish and...
Wait, can I just spam that and he just summons a million of them?
Yes.
Okay, what's defending the realm do?
Residents of Felmore have complained of creatures encroaching on their lands. Perhaps you might be of some help, time permitting.
Maybe. I do have a good chin for it. Don't send cards.
As you wish, my lord. I will tell the...
Yep, I'm doing it personally. Definitely not just going to leave him to get eaten. Okay, what are the stats of this? I didn't look, I just put it on. Send in the chinettes. There's a joke somewhere in there about Charlie's Angels, but Chinny's Angels doesn't work. 45 personality, look, and speechcraft. Yeah. No, don't look at my naked body, it's not allowed. You know, it's forbidden. Yeah, there we go.
Is never done.
What's never done? I want to go to Split. I want to take myself to Split. Because I feel like... That was some weird noises. Oh, damn, she died. Oh, damn. All these she's died as well. My bad. I still won though, so it's okay. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Played Skyrim? I have played Skyrim. Hard to say. I think I like Skyrim more than this. But I might have to replay Skyrim to know 100%. Because you know what's really nice in this? The modernized movement and stuff. The other thing that makes it difficult to make a gauge is I have this on... Yo, Blasted Ben, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, dude.
At your command,
Yo, hey, Chai. Did you direct the raid here? Welcome on in, dude. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for taking a risk and raiding a random guy. How you doing? Anyone that's new...
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Everybody stay calm!
Or Mike! Wait, hang on, Chai, you did it multiple times. Welcome on in.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Hello, hello, hello.
Store on the Citadel.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, how you doing, Pod? Good to see you, mate. Morty Mike, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the raids. Appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. My name's Sane. I'm a variety guy. We've just finished the final quest in the DLC at the moment. Bowstream's playing... Oh, you're all playing Night Rain together? Nice. How you doing? How you doing with it? I think I'm going to play Elden Ring for the first time this weekend. Potentially. Maybe. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for that follow, by the way. We got anonymous follows, so I just say thanks and let you decide if you want to stand out. You can jump in chat and say it was you. Because I know some people like getting the shout out for the follows. But hey, yeah, I'm a variety guy. I do a lot of different stuff. We're just finishing Oblivion. But this weekend I've been playing Monster Hunter and I played Dune as well. So I bounce around a bit. I love some indie gaming from time to time as well. We do a little bit of everything.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody.
On the Citadel.
I appreciate it. Thank you for that follow as well. Again, anonymous.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Mike's double rating.
What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody,
Mike's here twice now. Nobody else is here twice. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. I know that if you've come with, let me just... Gotta jiggle the hand. I know that if you, what's the word? I completely lost my train of thought. But anyway, thank you for raiding. Even with a recommendation from someone, it's still... You heard that you must see? Okay. Are you sitting down? Because it can jump scare. What's your disposition like? Do you have a nervous disposition? Okay, so my character is called Dirk. Headcanon is he's actually called Derek, but he can't pronounce. He can't pronounce it. So he goes by Dirk. Dirk Chinson. Here is the beautiful boy, the work of art, as I like to say. He's a holy paladin of the Mandible Order. He's a paladin warrior, and his secret weapon's actually his forehead. But we hide that. Everyone thinks it's the chin. But we hide the head. It kind of peeks through the helmet. But we hide the head so the people don't know. Also, I really love this helmet because it's at a complementary angle to the chin. It just works. The gesticulating forehead. Yeah, the forehead, it makes him aerodynamic, that's true. He does handle the water very well, actually. He's iconic. He's become very iconic in my stream. You want to give Dirk his last meal? A little bit like a beluga whale, yeah. True. That's not a comparison that's been made just yet, but you're spot on.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Also, that was pretty dope. Those two follows, it did male shepherd and then fem shep, back to back. Sometimes what it'll do is it'll just land on one, and I'll have a stream where every follow is just fem shep, where every follow is another way around. We all love Copper. Yeah? She's alright, I guess. She's alright. Flowerhorn. Wait, I don't know a flowerhorn fish. I don't know what that is. I need to look it up. See your previous message? I will in a second. I need to look up what a flowerhorn fish head is. You just repost it, Sigmund, if you would. Because I'll have to... Oh, I know those. A little bit. A little bit. That's these guys. That's these guys. Here you go. For anyone who doesn't know. There you go. I see it as well. I see that. It's Dirk's spirit fish. Maybe. Maybe. Raiders, by the way, guys, if you need to, because if you've just got off raid, off stream, I get that you might have to decompress, eat, whatever it is. Please do go and please do go and look after yourself. Oh, there we go. I was just cracking my elbows. Go look after yourself. Please don't feel like you have to stick around. Although it would be nice having you. I get it. Sometimes you get off stream and you're like, I'm done. I need to be away from the internet. So, yeah. But it's very nice meeting you, and thank you for taking a risk on raiding at random. I do appreciate it. Even with a recommendation. Can still be a risk raiding a new person. Feel like hanging here for a bit. My giblets can be resolved later. Please don't ever say giblets in this chat again. That's quite the I mean that's quite the extreme language. My lord. Coming on in and talking about using the G word. I don't know why I find it funny to just decide a word is extreme. I was camel after suspension of your account. I think I was here a month ago. Was your name the same color? Was your name the same color, Magic Boss? Was it that yellow? Did you repost it, Sigmund? Did I miss it again? You become Sheogorath as the hero of Kvatch. In Skyrim's Mind of Madness quest, you come upon Sheogorath chatting with Pelagius. You do. He talks about the Septims and mentions Martin turning into a dragon, saying I was there for the whole sordid affair. He was there for the whole sordid affair. Oh. Oh. Shit. So Sheogorath is a different character when you play through that section in Skyrim. It's actually canon. It's in-universe canon. That this is Sheogorath. Oh my god. Anyway, it's good having you, Pod. I was talking about you earlier because you had we were talking about Star Trek. Which I recommended to check you out. An easy choice. Be here for a good bit hanging about. Well, it's nice to have you. It's nice meeting you, mate. Mike, Ben, both of you feel free to introduce yourselves as well. If you want, there's no pressure. I know sometimes it can feel weird to be like, hey, I'm Sane and I do these streaming. This is what I stream. Sometimes it feels awkward. In text and all difficult. But feel free to do it if you want. Since we're just meeting you. Surrounded by a Twitch admin. Yeah, that's okay, dude. It may have been to know about the color. If I recognize a name that's called Camel in that color, but yeah, if you've been suspended by stuff, honestly, it's better not to tell people. I'll be really honest. Because I think most people, if you come in going, hey, if you're not like really well known in a community, if you go, hey, I've been banned, it immediately makes you seem a little sus. I just being honest. It seems a little sus. Have the energy of a microwavable nuke in your streams. Managed to make it really chill. Oh, thanks to someone else's DJing skills. Nice. I'm super chill. But it's partially I'm a chill person anyway, but it's partially because it's 5 AM right now. We've been going 7 hours. It's 5 AM. I start at like 10:30 my time, so I stream through the middle of the night. My wife has a regular job. Well, regular enough. She's a teacher, so she gets up at a regular person time and sleeps at regular person hours. So I try and be really. We're just not gonna get political at all. We're just not gonna get political at all, Magic Bus. Not even hint. Don't need to talk about why you got banned or anything like that. ChatGPT could never ever beat you. Good. Good. Chai deserves better than to be beaten by ChatGPT. Absolute Slayer of Beasts in Space Marine 2, Helldivers, and Night Rain. It brings the energy and hype. Okay, I understand why you mentioned ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I don't know what letters I was saying. I don't know what letters I was going in. Oh, you played some Monster Hunter Wilds? Dude, I played Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time this weekend. And I really loved it until it killed my PC, pretty much. I got about 4.5 hours into playing. And it gave me a crash report, but the game was still playing. So I was paranoid thinking, well, this is not good. Let's restart the game. Because it's still playing, but it says that it's crashed. That tells me things are going to go wrong. So let's do a quick restart, and it'll all be fine. It was not all fine. The game then, when I restarted it, made my whole computer run at a crawl. I was sending 0.1 frame a second to stream, and the game would not close. I Alt F4'd it, didn't close. I had to go like the long way round to exit it. But I really enjoyed it until then. Monster Hunter was going wild. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Where was I going? I was going the split. There we go. But no, I really enjoyed the game. It's my first ever Monster Hunter as well. I've never played it. But then I was like, well, I'm not trying it again. A bit of a level 1 joke maker. That's okay. That's okay. We'll only ban you a little bit for your bad jokes.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
Okay, but I'm Lord Shea Gorath now. Does that not count for anything? Damn it. Okay. So this town, everything's going really well, Kindred. I'm the boss now. I'm the god. I'm Lord Shea Gorath. Actual god now, kind of. So yeah, quest-wise, I needed to get to, I was just yapping and getting to where I wanted to be. We finished the main quest of the DLC. We are done. However, we're technically now the god of this realm. So I wanted to see if I could then impact things, because this whole realm is split. What are you doing here? I've lost all frames. Quick save and quick load has solved that problem a couple of times. So this town is like, the whole realm is split in two. It's basically like a mental health type deal, right? The top end is Mania. Oh no, the reload did not solve the frame issue. The game might need a restart. Am I lagging as well? Oh, I'm lagging at my side. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's solved it. It's back. We're good. It just needed a minute. So the top end is mania. So manic. The bottom end is dementia. But it's dementia in the mind of like demented. It's just the negative. These are like the happy, over the top emotions one way. The south is like negative. This town is like on the border of that. And what they've done is taken some residents and they have split them into their manic and demented selves.
What?
And all of this side, they all hate either side, basically. The manic side hate the demented side side hate the manic side. And both sides just want me to kill the other version of themselves. That's it. They really do want me to kill them. And I was hoping...
Have you made up your mind? I'm getting tired just waiting for an answer.
Do you want me to kill people? And I was hoping that now that I'm the Lord Sheogorath himself, I'd have a different option, rather than having to kill them. But it doesn't give me one. And I am sad, because I wanted to not kill people, but I guess we'll just kill people. But which side do we do? That's the question. They believed in mole people? Wait, back when? Back when, Magic Bus? I don't remember talking about a time period. I'm sorry. If I did, I forget things that I say very quickly. Right, I just heard the dog. I thought I did. 1 second. It's allergies. I just gotta make sure he's not, like, chewing his paws. Okay, dog's okay. I think he's just, yeah. He's ready to get up, even though it's 5 AM. It's not time to get up. Okay, I guess we just kill some people. See what happens. Good night, Sigmund. Thank you for the mod things. Thanks for the lurk while you sleep. But this might be the last,
This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away.
Yeah,
He might offer you the same.
They all offer the same deal, so I don't know which side I should do. I mostly sided with the Mania side throughout the main story. Do I kill those guys? Like, those guys they hate life. They're just sad, and they just stay in bed and don't want to do anything. So do I like put them out of their misery? They do. They really, like, they genuinely do. Like that guy who was like, oh, I'm getting tired just waiting. Or that was the other one. That was the other option, Kindred. Do I just kill everyone? Reasonable mindset for a Tuesday evening. True. I will always say this. Tuesday's the worst day of the week. Now, I don't have a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday job anymore. So it's not. Because days are irrelevant to me in a lot of ways. However, a 9 to 5... Oh, I waited too long. We should have had the sunset. I mean, the sunrise. I should have waited so we could stand here and look at the pretty sunrise. Oh well. I think this would make a good desktop background. 300 was probably before, not saying... Oh, you're referring to the game. See, that... In my head, I'm super, like... This is a fantasy world. It's not... Like, it's so disconnected, I didn't even link it to the game. Now it makes sense. It does make me... The thing that I always find interesting with a fantasy setting is like... How much would technology advance if magic existed? Would that make technology advance more quickly because those without magic feel threatened? Or would it hamper the advancement of technology because people could just rely on magic? And those with magic, maybe they would try and stop the progression of technology so that they can be more dominant from people who don't have magic. But, okay, I'm just going to unlock the door. I'm just going to break in. I want to talk to some people so you can see that they do not like life.
Well, don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double?
I don't have fangs. I have a massive chin. No fangs. Be an arc from tech. Like they'd split off for sure. Yeah, I can see it. This guy's face, he's an orc. So he looks a bit different. Think it'll slow down the progression attack? Unless somehow tech becomes magical in some way. Yeah. There's lots of different ways things could go. Like, it could either combine, or they both push each other to progress quicker, or one becomes dominant over the other. Like, that's the other side that I didn't say. Like, tech could be produced to dampen magic, and so the non-magic users end up subjugating the magic users by using tech that fucks them over.
He's gotta go before he eats me.
Look, this guy's convinced that his double's gonna eat him. But his double thinks the same. Like, his double is thinking the exact same of him. They're all horrible people. Maybe we do just kill them all. What time is it? I could have just waited to find that out. I'm gonna wait a couple of hours. Okay, 3 hours. Till they come out. Oh, disc full. Save failed. Shit.
Yes, what is it?
The great torch in New Sheoth is lit. Should be easier
Look, they're
to
happy.
count the dead bodies.
Can I set off a
There will be
bomb?
more corpses to count if...
There'd be more corpses to count. Why? Is that a hobby? Do you want to count corpses? What? I don't understand this.
Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me.
I don't know. You're seeming a little bit sus. You really want the corpses a bit too much. I'm getting necro vibes. And I'm not talking Mancy. Philia.
Watch for the elytra stingers. They're poison.
Okay, that's nothing to do with what we're talking about.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
Yeah, okay. I didn't have a choice. She just accosted me. She makes me want to not kill that side. What if I just kill her? Oh wait, the save didn't work, did it?
Someone's been murdered.
Me.
Oh my god, someone's been murdered. Oh. I've killed a resident of Split without reason. Oh. Did I not? I didn't say yes I would kill. So this...
See you later. What?
They say that Kinnereth granted the boot.
I had to accept.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Bye.
Might have made an error. When was my last When's my last save happen? Oh, there's a quick save there. We'll do that. We'll just reload. We'll reload. We'll accept. We'll accept, because I need to see. I need to know what happens to this village. I need it. Hey, bud. No. We don't. No. You sit down. Sit. Okay. That's not sitting, that's just standing. Okay, good boy. Anyone that's played the remaster, for real, like, are the Grumites all broken for you guys as well? Just before the raids, we had someone in asking if I preferred this to the remaster. This to Skyrim. And I was saying it's hard to say. I've just remembered, if you're still hanging out, I apologize, I got distracted. But another thing that makes it difficult to say is because I'm on the Game Pass version, so I can't mod this. Whereas Skyrim, I can mod. So things are a little easier. Not easier. It's easier to play the game how I want with mods.
Have you seen my double? You cute little monkey. Have you?
Look, this guy calls me a cute little monkey. The other one's like, you horrible monster, you. Grumites and the bony jangledoos were really bugged. Oh, okay. The bone guys, they were okay for me. It's just these, the Grumites. The first hit, or the second hit, they just stand still and break. Yeah, she said that, then she smiled. She wants to see more corpses, I know. I don't want anybody looking at me like that, calling me a cute little monkey either, because, let's be real, he's an orc, and I'm a human. He's calling me a cute little monkey, like, we evolved from monkeys. He's being fully racist. He's being racist here by calling me a cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't. You fuzzy little sweetie pie.
He doesn't know he's being racist. Like, he doesn't understand that. He thinks it's a cute little pet name, but no, he's being racist.
See ya.
He's ignorant.
Yes?
You know what? I think I'm gonna kill that side. Because she's all like, I wanna...
Greetings.
I want you to kill him. I like corpses. That guy is calling me a cute little monkey and making me feel uncomfortable.
Made up your mind yet?
There's work to be done. Let me think about it.
Too much thinking, not enough work getting done.
He's obsessed with the
He'll try
work.
to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. Wait, where's he?
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, he's the other one.
I'm getting tired just waiting.
He's
for
his other side. I'll do it.
Good. Just get rid of all those manics in town, and we'll all be happier. Don't kill any demented, though, or no reward for you.
All right.
It's been a pleasure, Lord. Now it's back to getting some... I heard you're working for those demented freaks. Stay away from me.
He knows.
Rest and relax.
I mean, to be fair, I was.
All this talking has taken its toll.
I was just working. I talked. If you can't see, that says fatal error. The game has just crashed. Perfect. It was as I hit him. But anybody that's from my community who has been here later on, in the past, this means I fixed the issue I had. Because in the past, this shit would freeze my whole computer. And, like, hold up the stream. It might do it when I click the OK. So let's see. No, I can still move. You can still see me and hear me. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, who'd have thought it? The game breaks, but I'm very happy. It's because I've had some tech issues, but this proves to me that I've actually resolved the issue that I had. I can just restart the game, that's no problem. Oh, this is amazing. This has been stressing me out. I upgraded from, I had a 2060, and I went to AMD. I went to an AMD 9070, which is basically an equivalent of a 5070. So I had a massive upgrade. A huge upgrade. However, going from one brand to another appears to have caused some issues. So I had to, like, completely strip out every single display driver that was on my computer. Everything to do with the display was removed, reinstalled, and it seems to have solved it. Don't make me ban balls from chat, okay? I don't want to do it. We have a bit of a meme of just saying no, insert blank in chat. I think the most recent one from tonight was no stepping on each other in chat. Even with consent. Oh shit. I forgot that my save was here. Oh, there we go. The Grumites are broken. Wait, he's walking away. Oh, he's fixed himself. No, he hasn't. Oh, he has. That never happens. Yay, there we go. I'm happy with that. Oh my god. Now I know without a shadow of a doubt that it's actually fixed. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Good.
Oh, that's such a relief. This graphics card was like... I spent like 900 quid. So having issues, that's... Okay, you need to die now. Game didn't crash this time.
Someone's been help! I'm being attacked!
Hawk for a bare arm living on the mania side of Split is dead. Are you the right one? I don't remember if you are the right one. Oh well. Oh, you son of a... Tactical reload. I'm gonna kill this back. It isn't completely fixed, evidently. Reloading the game then froze up. Reloading the game froze the stream up completely. You'll have me. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, why did I continue? What if I just ended and I never would have known? If I just ended when the game crashed, I never would have known. Oh, but I guess there are still some issues. But that's a big step forward. That's a big improvement from what we have had. For real. Like, huge, huge. So, I'm okay with it. That was better than it has been. Okay. I'm a little sad, but... I was so relieved and so happy. And now I'm just really sad.
You made up your mind?
Really sad.
Good.
Okay. I've done that. I won't kill all these guys.
I don't see a
Oh wait, hang on. Is he the demented side?
Someone's been murdered.
Son of a bitch, he is. Okay. As soon as I've just had those issues, we're gonna wrap it up there. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. Because... God damn it. God damn it. That's frustrating. Oh, if only I had just decided to end there. Thank you all for hanging out. Big thank you to the raids. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Diaz, Ratarl, Sam, Ben, Mike, thank you for the raids. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. It does mean a lot. And I am very grateful to yous. I'm just double checking. Nope, they've ended. Okay. I had someone that I was queued up to raid, but I guess they've ended. My bad. My bad. I streamed too late, too long, too hard. Sad. At least on the bright side, I didn't raid into an offline channel. That's always awkward. That can be awkward. I don't know about you guys, if you're a streamer, I've done that a couple of times. Couple times. Okay, so... Hi and bye. Is this you just getting back? I'm raiding on out. I was going to keep going for a little bit longer, but unfortunately... Unfortunately, we've had some tech issues again, and it's kind of soured the mood. I was going to finish this quest, but we will leave it here. We will leave it here because I don't want to push things while we're having the issues. Big sad. I thought it was all done. Everything is way better than it was, and I do think it's kind of Oblivion related. More than anything. It wasn't as bad as it has been, though. TBH. Still working. Damn. Damn. But yeah. So there's no stream tomorrow, no stream on Thursday, but we're back on Friday with the 4-year anniversary stream. We've been doing this for 4 old years. 4 whole years, and we'll be back to celebrate that on Friday. A little bit earlier than normal. We started at 9 PM my time, which is 4 Eastern. Around then. And currently the clock is at 7 hours 20. Though I doubled up on some stuff, didn't I, by accident. But it won't be far off that. It'll be close to 8 hours that we start at. So it's going to be a long one. It's almost certainly going to be 12 hours. And then it'll probably stretch into day 2, I guess. Because we're going to do maximum 12-hour streams. Because if I don't put a cut off, it just gets really awkward. So I'll do 12 hours and then we'll pick it up the next day. Every day as long as we go. But yeah, thanks to everyone for hanging out. I'm going to do a stranger raid. So if you're here and you want to meet someone, you want to make someone's a day, I'm going to go raid someone new. If you stick around, you get some more channel points. Before we head out, if you are new and you've enjoyed yourself, don't forget to follow before we head on out. It'd be nice to have you with us again. They are anonymous, so you don't need to worry about breaking your lurk. If you want the Discord, it's there. All the socials are there as well if you want them. There's no movie night this weekend because of the 4-year anniversary stuff, but there will be a movie night the week after, I think. We just gotta firm up what we're gonna do. Because I know people wanted to watch Garth Marenghi. However, it depends on how many people want to watch it. Because it's niche. It's niche, you know, it was a cult thing. It depends. If there's takers for it, we'll do it. If not, we'll find something else. I'm gonna go raid you guys out. This guy passes the vibe check. I've dropped in real quick. We are stranger raiding, but not a COD streamer. We're stranger raiding to someone who is doing Oblivion. So here we go. Thank you all for hanging out. Again, I'll be back on Friday at about 9 PM my time, which is, again, 4 Eastern. 4 PM Eastern. So a little bit early. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back soon. Real soon. It'll fly. I hope you have a nice week. Until next time, be safe. Be well, be good to yourselves, and remember, you gotta murder babies every now and then. Look, there's very important context to that quote, okay? Very important context, and that context is the forest. And that's it. It's the forest. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you know what that means, you know that you've played that game, you know what it means. And sometimes you just have to kill the babies, but sometimes... not. Anyway, bye. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye-bye.